Uh-oh, she's having a panic attack. That's on me. I honestly didn't know he existed. Gotta remind them, hey, Greg's about to be up. We really need to catch up on Greg. Rose. They said it right there.
I spit on New Yorkers. It's all one that takes a stain. Lone Star.
Gosh, they about to get shanked. They're gonna shake you with the pizza slice. You better watch out. Their pizzas are serious.
Oh yeah, I use gun.
I use gun.
No gun, there's gun.
As a New Yorker, you can be racist. Oh my god. Hey, never mind. Ari gave us the pass.
An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, yes, you're right.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. It's lesbians. Fuck, they're supporting like pigs. I pick fast firster.
I'll just I did not ban the right person. Fun fact, Nami is one of the earliest characters I played back in 2016. Oh my god. First of all, how did that not wake me? Like, weekly, are we gonna see that scary ass wonder? We got no riz. Sexual libido? Game? Game? Is that what it is? Game? La 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 la. La la la. La. I am here. Guess is back. That's probably not the right song. Congrats on the first, Jeremiah. Wookie Ayol. Kika and Turtles. Oh farts indeed. Look who I put back on my team. Oh shit. It's the windbag herself with her and her little
no
chupacabra.
rest for the wicked.
Oh shit. Because I recently learned that she can boost electric people. In a way. Hold on, let me try to read her abilities. I've been burning resin. My ignorance against you knows no bounds. No worries, it's okay. You know what? This will be the perfect here, Turtles. Let the princess explain herself. Hold on. There's a reason why I love Fischl so much. Alrighty, so we're gonna teach you. We're gonna teach you right now why Fischl is the best girl. Well, not the best girl, but you know, one of the better girls. Alright, let her explain herself.
Me? Remember thou this, that I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrtelung, sovereign of the Immernachreich, omniscient and imminent judge of all the world's iniquity.
She's an investigator for the Adventurers Guild.
That is but one of my many royal engagements. I,
there we are.
official Prinzessin der Verhurtelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are also a traveler from another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, this is for those who don't know, this is a JoJo reference here, I think.
Dusk and dawn, but fleeting
is it?
shadows are. Once more, the twists of fate have led you into my everlasting night.
It's called style and asymmetry.
You and me.
Where's the one? Oh, this one.
Oh? You inquire about my Edelstein der Dunkelheit? It is a royal heirloom, a ceremonial ornament that displays the majesty of the Prinzessin der Verurtelung before the unworthy. Even here, in this fallen world, I have been reunited with my rightful inheritance as one of royal blood and noble spirit. For the majesty of a true princess shall draw her royal heirlooms unto her wherever so she may roam.
She's such a windbag. I love it.
If one must reckon time as this world does, I, Fischl, have already seen 3,000 winters. Not that the illusory passage of time has any bearing on one such as I, to whom the causality of 3,000 universes has been unveiled.
Be that as it may, mein Fräulein, you are not yet considered to be of drinking age in this world, and no bartender can ever be convinced otherwise.
Bruh, I love Fischl. She RPs, I think, a character she read in a book.
If one must reckon time as this world does,
Oh no, not that one.
Oz's full name is Osvaldo von Hafnavines. Where I hail from, he holds dominion over star
Aw,
and sky
thank you,
across
Wookie
3
and Turtle.
universes. And the souls of the mighty, fallen in battle, rest in the shadow of his wings. One should add that the penalty for mispronouncing his name is to have one's tongue torn from one's mouth. However, as I am a princess and you are one who has my favor, we are at liberty to simply call him Oz. To condemn the
Well, where's
guilty,
the longer
I,
one?
Fischl, have roamed the galaxy and traversed countless worlds. I have learned the fate of 10,000 universes and have had revealed unto me the destiny of every living soul.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Just look at her idol animation. Like, she's a whole... I love her. She's a little... She is a little shit.
I believe I know the answer to this one.
Indeed you do, Oz. Ah, that poor mortal coil, mutilated by bondage unnatural.
It will never again fly as I do.
Deprived of the humble coif with which it was born to gaze in awe at the majesty of its monarch. Surely it is a glimpse of my homeworld's hell in the flesh. The name of the dish escapes me.
Something, madame, isn't it?
How does she not like sweet madames? Kakanomiya? That Kakanomiya, and we're done with Kakanomiya. But right now, I'm introducing Sphere to the to turtles and Wookiee don't play Genshin, and I need to explain to them. Well, Fischl can explain herself why she is so great and wonderful in every way.
What is food but the shackles of mortal flesh?
She pretends to be a god.
But if the Prinzessin der Verurtelung should reckon any morsel worthy, then it must be the tears of sinners and the tongues of liars.
Has mein Fräulein lost her appetite for the Mitternachtbrot des Sommernachtgartens?
That's her bird talking,
That
by
is
the way.
merely to provide mine earthly vessel with such sustenance as it doth require to perform its royal duties.
I love her walking thesaurus ass. But yeah, so that's why we stand Fischl.
I created another universe
Like, just
and found
look
a
at her.
paradise. For I,
Like,
Fischl,
look at
and the
her.
Prinzessin der
She's great. I'm adding her to either team 1. Oh no, she is my off. I've added her as my off-field Electro. Also, I kind of learned something that it kind of shows my folly. It shows that I don't read her talents. Because there's one thing she does that I actually kind of didn't realize. Because I was reading her abilities, right? Trying to utilize her the best way. And, hold on, I gotta find it. Who's this one? This one. I didn't know what this ability did. apparently, if you hit a fully charged aim shot at Oz, it does 152% of the arrow's damage, aka buku. Like buku. I didn't even know that was a thing. I tried it, and it's like, bruh. Like, look at this. Hold on.
I summon thee!
Like, look at that. Well, it's hard to do it when they're, like, leaving.
Stabilize!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Also, her off-field is
Don't blink.
crazy. Her off-field is insane.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, god damn it. Can I, like, reposition the frickin' bird?
I summon thee!
Where does Oz go? Where's Oz?
No rest for the wicked.
I was gonna say, I can't show you. Where did Oz go? I can't show you what Oz does. Well, you kind of saw a little bit, but I wanted to show you more. Oh my god, can you, like, stop? Like, I need to show, like, improper fui-fui. Oz is like, fuck this shit. I'm too... Alright, let me show you here. Like, look at that! Also, her off-field, like, I didn't know what her off-field was.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Quake!
Right, and I had to get the guy with the fat shield. Ah, okay, there we are. Alright.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Like, look at that. Crazy, bruh. Like, that fat... Who is still... Really? You don't even go to school here. You're not even in this school district, bruh. Like, bruh. You're not even in this school zone. I don't know why he's part of the fight. Bruh. Anyways. There we go. But yeah, I didn't know if you actually shot him, you do additional, crazy caca damage, or crazy burst damage. It's a good way to, like, do far away damage if you can't get close to them. Even though it's brief, but, you know, still. So I like it. I like it. The only issue I have is that I am stretching myself thin.
I created another
'cause I keep
universe
switching
and
between
founded paradise.
characters. See, before I had Tartaglia, Noelle, and Ningguang slated as my other main people, but now I did major shifts between Bennett, Fischl, and Zhongli, who, funny enough, used to be in my original team when I, like, first got back to the game. But I need to, like, get them up to speed. I need to get my resources in order to get first of all, their weapons in order. Oh no. Why do you sound like a girl? Because my balls haven't dropped yet my pee-pee's so home. Pretty much. Also, how you doing, Richard? Heyo. Rose, hi. But yeah. So, I'm just trying to race to get their stuff up to date with Kaching's. Because Kaching, we're just waiting on her talents. We're just waiting on the weekly to get her shit up, and this stupid Kaka branch is yet to fall from the frickin' wolf. Like, this wolf refuses to give me this, it says it's a ring. It looks like a branch. So, literally, that's what we're waiting on. So, let's go continue story. For once. Like, for real. I did level up, Yaimiko. But the issue is that I need to upgrade her talents. And, Did I have that much money before? Did I have that much money before? I don't remember having that much money. I remembered being quite hurt for money. Just... Hold on. I remembered being really hurt for money. What the frick? Still, though, I need my fui to get these people to 80. Like, ASAP. Get Bennett also up to speed as well. And then level up their weapons, because, they need to play catch-up. They're not that far. But now that I'm finally settling down, and now I understand how Fischl works off-field, it's gonna be a great big help. Kujisara's a good swap for Fischl, but Fischl's character's more fun. Let's see what she does. Oh yeah, another reason why I want Fischl to be on my team. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. Cough. Cough, cough. Coughs harder and then dies. And then comes back to life just to cough some more. I'm just literally waiting for the shop to give me one more Fischl. This one, not so much, even though she keeps trying to come home, goddammit. Let's see what, this bitch does. Ah, so we have opposites. She's mostly to power up Kaching. And also upgrade my main playstyle, which is to majorly usually I use Fischl and not Fischl. I use whatchamacallit. I use Kaching and Bennett, and I get the overpowered a lot. So Fischl's off field, like it makes up for her off field, allows it to be very crazy. A very crazy combo. Even with just Bennett not fully being leveled up. Or having his stuff up. And if you don't use all your characters, then yes, use an off-field. Because I didn't use Tartaglia. He's sitting as a dead character doing nothing. But that's my own personal play style. The Crota there. How about, is it... When Tengu Inari? What's Tengu Inari? What's this weeb shit? Is this Tengu Inari? Like, if I knew what a quarter of these words meant, I would understand. I would understand, I do like the energy restore, but I don't really use energy like that. I hate that our talents not only have reading, but they have all these weeb words that make me, like, just turn off my brain. Alright. Alright, so her ult is Tenerberger. That's her ult. So whenever she ults, it restores energy. I don't really use energy for this team. I might use her for a different team, maybe. The only good thing I see here is maybe this. Oh, no, this is what it is. Ambush after dealing electro damage. Let's just switch her. Let's see what she does. I can't understand just reading. Let's switch her out for Fischl and just see, like, how the feathers work, because I don't get it.
Right. Speaking
Like a cryo damage goblet from... Oh, I've seen sitting on a cryo damage goblet. It's just, I can't do anything with it. Which sucks, but, you know. We're gonna save that for either Eula or Ganyu. Alright.
With you all the way.
Alright, so what do you even do?
Flash!
Huh? What? What the heck?
Strike!
So it's like a teleport? Look at him.
Quiver!
It's a back. That's not very far. Or maybe it's because she's not leveled up at all. Ah.
Flash!
Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, sort of get it. Sort of get it. Let me see. I'm trying to grant. Alright, so let's see here. So, let's see. Fish already has that. So I'm not really interested in that. But that comes from her being, like, sea-ossified. Oh, maybe not. Let me see. I thought that's what one of them said. Yeah, here's the thing. I want Fischl just to be off-field. She's gonna be mostly off-field because literally she's gonna be there to plant Oz. And Oz is gonna, and this, whatchamacallit, is gonna be the thing that carries. Look at this. If your current active character triggers an electro-related elemental reaction, which, you know, immediately after I throw Oz, I'm gonna throw out Bennett, get overloaded. While he's on the field, the opponent shall be stricken with 80% of Fischl's attack with electro damage. So, AKA, it's a continuous cycle of burn, electro burn, electro burn. And, I upgrade this if for some reason I cannot get to them. Because if you shoot at Oz, there's something that happens. This right here. When Fischl hits Oz with a fully charged aim shot, Oz brings down Thunder, dealing 152% of the arrow's damage, so... I will level this up. You gotta know what she does, Rose, before you start talking, bro. To be fair, I don't know I didn't know what she did either. I didn't know that this was a thing. I only learned it today, so I'm the stupid caca along with you. But, yes, she will have a use, but only if I have to, because there are certain fights where you can't be up in their face. So I will use this if I have to. With Fischl. So, yes, level it up. Yes, it does scale off the first ability. But you need to upgrade that to do more. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because when you upgrade the ability, it does more damage. It's kind of how upgrading works. It's kind of how upgrading works. The percentages go higher. Essentially. So, yes. And it pretty much, blah 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 math. Oh my god, upgrading makes things stronger. I know, right? Imagine. Of course, if you don't upgrade it, it's not gonna be good. Also, I'm sorry I didn't read what you said, son. Best you hold me back. I'm gonna commit some large-scale malicious compliance. Uh-oh, how you gonna do malicious compliance? But yeah. So, Kuchasara, she is more on-field. And that's not what I need. Fischl is gonna only be there every, like, 10... The only one annoying thing about Fischl is that I need to get used to how long her cooldown is and kind of time it. Because it's still a little awkward for me. Yeah, I am Rose, I'm constantly Oh wait, when you say shooting Oz... Rose, listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this one time and then that's it.
Spend your time.
When it comes to those long-range fights, I'm gonna need it if I have no other way. Because there's times you can't always get to them. And first of all, if you don't have a long range in your team, that's on you. But, well, I'm not gonna be caught. Most of the people I can get up in their face. So you're not gonna really see Fischl in that moment where I can only do long range. But if it goes, I'll show you. Because the way I use Fischl is that we throw Oz. Oz does shooty things, and I use Bennett. Everyone else is on the field more than Fischl because of her cooldown. So you won't see the reason why I leveled it up. But whenever I use it, then I'll use it. But I can't show you something that's highly situational. Sorry, Mammy, but they seem to forget I'm also a who makes work orders for people. Wait, what? What? I was told at work today that I'm not allowed in the back with my mechanics because I spend too much time. Oh, so doing your job is bad? I didn't understand. I'm giving myself an excuse to use her because she's almost C6? Understandable, understandable. My Fischl is also C6 as well, so that might also help things in her favor as well. Like how she gets just more attack damage from her constellations alone. That's literally all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. I forgot what I was even doing. Make some food? Oh yeah, wasn't there like a girl that was gonna die or something?
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Fischl's the only range character she's using, so it makes sense to level her damage if she wants to play range for certain fights. I was gonna say, Rose, for you, it's correct, but for me, it's correct. Which is the greatest thing about Genshin. Because for how you would use her, it would be wrong. But from the way I use her, it is correct. Because you're trying to fit the way I use Fischl into the way you would use her. And probably your Fischl isn't C5. So if I weren't for the fact I didn't have my Fischl at C5, I probably wouldn't be using her as much. But because she has so much good shit, I have to. You can thank Aimiko for that, by the way. I only got so many, or was it Zhongli? Was I wailing for Zhongli? I forgot who it was. There was someone I wailed for. Was it? No, I think it was Fischl. No, Fischl. I think it was Yaimiko. No, that's how I got so many of Sara. Who was it? Was it Tartaglia? I'm trying to remember who I wailed for to get so many of Fischl. I don't remember. They're basically saying that I'm not allowed to do my job. Fair enough. I guess the store will fail to the ground. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe I'll use Sucrose with my Ayaka Shenhe. This is, you know what? This is my plan for Shenhe. I already have my perfect cryo team for me. We have Ganyu, I want to get. Eula will probably be my main damage. Shenhe and Diona. That's gonna be my cryo team when I eventually, hopefully, when Ganyu gets a rerun, I'm gonna get her, and sometime in the future, Eula will get a rerun soon. She looks very fun. I love Claymore users. She looks great. That's all I'm saying. Armpits teams just to group better. I want a Kazuha. Just period. Just period. When Kindle used Kazuha to help yesterday, I was like, what? Also, hi, Sans! Hello, hello! Are you gonna buy some? I'm not gonna go through my flavors if you ain't serious about buying them. And yeah, since I have Diona as C6, it's gonna really help out. I use my Sucrose in my Ayaka team. I don't use her much other than swirling. I mean, that's the life of an anim. That's the life of a Sucrose, dead ass. She's just used as a grouper and nothing else. I'm gonna be dead ass serious. I mean, that's the job of an Aminal, in my opinion. The only DPS animal I've seen is either Kazuha or the Traveler. I'm not Traveler. Wanderer. Coconut. I have coconut cookies today. Yeah, I heard that Sucrose is discount Kazuha. Pretty much. I have coconut chocolate.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this.
Also, hopefully you're having a great day today,
Cooking
Sans.
really isn't my forte.
I know I'm getting Kazuha. He's the perfect, I was gonna say drunk. He's not drunk. He's the perfect high boyfriend. Constantly stoned. He reminds me of Iki when he goes on these weird, like, epiphanies.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit-born eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
Based.
You
Best
should know
animal.
that some researchers spent
Behind
their
the Traveler.
entire lives without
Ahead of
ever
the Traveler.
successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So how you doing,
Why
Ray?
does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
You want Nilu? I don't know how to use her, but I want her. Well, she's coming up in the next patch, so you're gonna be in luck. She is used for Bloom. I don't know what kind name Bloom. She's only good for that and anything. Literally, that's all. Pair up with a Dendro, that's it. You know how to play Nilu. There you go. You've won it, Nilu. Congratulations. Put her in anything else, you won't get much use, but she's a beast when it comes to Dendro people. Oh no! Oh, your I'll say your anime. Your anime's dying. Your Wi-Fi's dying. I won't be in luck because I use all my primos and Ayaka and Shenhe. I feel like I'm gonna be. I used all my primos as well. I don't regret pulling for Shenhe, nor do I regret pulling for weapons because I desperately need weapons. I barely have any weapons at all. The next banner is gonna be Nahida and Nilu. That's what I heard. Also, I heard they're gonna do a stream previewing 3.6, and I'm so excited. The problem is there's too many characters I want right now. And push comes to shove, if it comes between getting Klee and Eula, I'm gonna have to go with Eula. Unfortunately. I don't know. It sucks that they have to release Ganyu right after Nahida. That's gonna freaking break my balls. It's breaking my balls, yo. You're breaking my balls.
The ingredients used to make Spirit-born eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
That's what I feel like too. I get it.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Lucky for you, Rose, there's not even a whiff of a fart for Kokomi.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
No, I have not heard nothing about Kokomi at all from like the main sources of actual real leaks that have known to be correct. The only thing I've heard beyond the next patch is gonna be an event where Klee gets a skin, and Klee and Eula will run in the same like patch. I've heard literally nothing about Kokomi. I'm not a single soul, not a single word. So whoever said maybe Kokomi was wishful thinking. Maybe they're wishful thinking on Eula, but I did hear that Klee's gonna get a re-release and a skin, without a doubt. Maybe Eula's wishful thinking, but at least I heard her name more often than Kokomi's. I agree, Spear. Hoyoverse is very dirty, especially with this current patch between Shenhe and Ayaka, because they're really good together. It's smart, but also very evil. So I appreciate the business move, but at the same time, middle finger to people like Rose who spent money. You didn't have to spend too much money, thank goodness, I assume, but you had to spend money at all. That's the problem. But yeah, Kokomi's not gonna be for a while. I've not heard a single thing about Kokomi, so you have a while before to save.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques,
I'm not saying it's a lot that you had to at all, is what I'm saying.
Should no longer trigger such
Thank
reactions.
God that's all it took. Usually it's $50 at minimum to get what you want.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities.
That's smart,
Even
Rose.
if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Oof. You might want to check your Wi-Fi card, make sure it's pushed in correctly. Unless you have Comcast. Because if you have Comcast, then good luck with Comcast flicking your switch on and off with your Wi-Fi. Welcome back, Sans. Welcome back. And I got Calamity Cooler also, so it was worth. I don't regret spending my primos either, so yeah, I'd say everyone walked away happy, and I'm glad. $30 for Shenhe Pulls, Calamity, Big W. True. Giant W's all around. Congrats.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
I like Sucrose more than Kazuha, since I haven't seen anything about Kazuha's story I like. We'll see. Because you said you like Kokomi's story, but a lot of people said her story is boring. Because I saw a TikTok saying, oh, if having a boring story was a crime. And the only crime I saw in the list of people is that they didn't add Yoimiya's ass to there. She was so boring that she didn't even make it to the list. Like, honestly, Yoimiya, literal F tier. She's not even on this. She fell out of the F tier and landed straight into the caca. I can see, but it was simple and sweet. I'll see. Here's the thing. If it reminds me of Yoimiya, I know it's just my opinion, but I will be the final judge. I will be the final judge. I am a Libra. I will be fair. I will be fair and accurate. Yes, I may have biases, but I will admit if they're biases, but I am the ultimate and fair. But out of all points and monikers, Yoimiya, I'm sorry, but she has an F story, Sans, and don't tell me otherwise. I'm sorry. It got so boring and so saccharine. All we did was listen to old people drool on for like 20 minutes. It was very boring. I don't like how she raises children. She lies to them. It drolls on and on and on. You forgot what her story was? That's how bad it was! You don't even remember! I will remind you. So, we start off with kids, and how the parents tell kids that if you don't come home, a monster will steal you. I tell the kids it's not true. Yoimiya's like, why are you doing that? Don't do that! La la la! And I'm like, no, you're a liar and wrong. And I actually went on a rant about it. About how, yeah, mystical fairies, Santa is real and all that, but you shouldn't be making kids so deathly afraid. We had to get something with fireworks, talk to 3 different... Oh. No, I love Yoimiya. She's a sweetie pie. To heck, I will fight for Yoimiya, but I will slap her in the face for her boring-ass quest. Thank you for the gifted, Silas! Thank you! Oh my god! Annie, I see you there. Silas is revealed. Yeah, Annie. Damn, that Overwatch fool made you stand out, bro. So thank you. How you doing, Silas? How are you doing? But deadass. The biggest problem. What's worse, her banner? Oh my god! I am so sorry you're sick, Silas. Also, I heard what they've done to Yoimiya. And I personally need to apologize. I know I'm not Hoyoverse, but I need to apologize to what they did to our girl. So with Yoimiya, the one thing I understand is that whenever they put Yoimiya banners, they put her next to like people. They put them next to characters that people want more. Now I don't remember my exact history, but the one that I know this happened twice. But the one that I know of is that who Hoyoverse ran Yoimiya with? They ran her with fucking Raiden.
Mersuing on Leno who mersuing too.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the beanies. Thank you to be mwah. I believe in you. Mwah. Thank you for believing in me. And Nahida, yep. So, Raiden, for those who don't know, has the most money in her banner of all time. Can you imagine being Yoimiya and standing next to Raiden, winning all the awards, getting all the money, and she got the fattest shaft you've ever seen in your life? But literally, everyone's getting sick right now. There's a bug going around. Dox is currently sick right now. I am so sorry, Silas. I hope you get better. Drink fluids and rest. Okay, rest. And don't get Mari sick. She was already sick recently. Don't fuck it up. For I knew she went up against Zhongli once. I don't know about the first time, but the second time, I don't think so. So it might have been the first time. She refuses to not snuggle. Well, never mind. Never mind. Continue on, King. I understand that struggle greatly. But the revenue is trash. Yeah, I mean, if people like Yoimiya, then they will choose her. No, they will not. There's not enough people. Let's just say there's not enough people who like Yoimiya to choose her over Raiden, over the people who just like Raiden, or were thinking about Yoimiya. Literally, if there's a or choice, because usually this is what I feel with a lot of these banners. Whenever you see two characters come in, people have to make a choice. Either or. They usually don't opt in for both, unless it's like Shinho and Ayaka, where they both work so well together that you have to get both. Usually it's an either or, and Yoimiya has been losing in the, you know in roulette, where you go on black or red? Raiden's black? And Yoimiya's red. People ain't choosing red, bro. Especially with Raiden being known as a meta character, who was the hardest carry to have ever hard carried in someone's life with the damage. Like, bruh. Bruh. Raiden, who is meta, has insane damage, has good boosting potential, compared to Yoimiya. Also tatais. I mean, Yoimiya also has tatais, but you know, Raiden have them electric tatais. Come on. When I started playing her, I remember Zhongli coming after her. Even as someone who adores Yoimiya. Here's the thing, you can adore Miya till the cows come home, but facts are facts, alright? Facts are facts. Yoimiya got that small pee-pee. She's sweet. She's a sweet girl. It's just, they need to actually stop screwing her. No, she is the best. According to numbers, she is the best unit to have, and her weapon is also the best weapon to have. Or like, a lot of people. I still hate her. I don't want her. I'm not gonna get her. I do want her weapon though. Like literally Miss Splitter? And my Kaching is staring at that Miss Splitter and I want it for my Kaching. Can't get it. Because I don't want to use any more money. Any Primos I have need to go towards my twin. And also Kave, the gay roommate. Gay roommate needs to come home. Do we need to, oh yeah, Sans wasn't here. Do we need to go over how I want to smell his shoes? I'm gonna be like a cat. You lay down Kave's clothes, I'm gonna roll over his clothes. Get my funk on it. So people know who he belongs to. If there is no competition in the game, then is there really a meta? Elaborate? I just did. I'm sorry. Do we have to bring up the chart? Hold on. Do we have to hold on. If there was like stompy sound effects, I'd do it. Hold on. Where is he? Where's the boy? Where's the beautiful boy? Alright. Where's the boy? Here's the boy, alright. I don't want to go to the wiki. I do not want to go to the wiki. Alrighty. Like, the wiki can suck my ass, bro. Alright. So. Hold on. Why do they both show the same screen? Whatever. Alright. Alrighty. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He is so gay. Look how low that B cut is. He is such a good, he is so yas. Literally, the way he frickin' wields a claymore is the most gay homo thing you've ever seen in your life. Literally, he doesn't even carry his own claymore. He uses it with magic, and then when he slams it down, he wriggles his wrist. He wiggles it because it hurts, because he's so gay. And gays don't wield claymores, but for some reason they made him a claymore user, okay? Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! I will roll in your clothes! I will get my funk on you! Imagine needing to dress a certain way to be gay or straight. Also the purse. I'm sorry. Like, you don't carry around a purse and call you can't carry a purse and allow yourself to be frickin' straight, okay? I'm sorry. The moment you carry a purse, you lost your straight card. Like, look at him! He's so valid! He's so freaking valid! Look how beautiful he is! Like, honestly, he's such a good boy! He is such seriously. Like, look at him here. Look at him. Look at that face. Look at that face. Nuh-uh. It's more a briefcase. No, it's a gay purse. It's a gay purse. And the way he uses his weapon makes him even gayer. But that's beside the point. There's no way, Rose, you can justify that being straight ever. You a gay purse? That's how I know. As an official gay purse, I can identify other gay purses. And that man is a gay purse. And you, Rose, I know you're not a gay purse, but you're sounding very gay pursy right now. That is very gay purse language. He is the embodiment of move. I'm Exactly. I mean, come on. Him and Dendro Daddy are clearly banging.
However,
there's no way.
I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a
back
sort
to the
of
story,
blessing
sorry.
from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself.
Thank you, Sans.
And they have the curious power to make people dream.
You get
What's
extra
so strange
cookies.
about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Rose. I'm gonna be real with you. Genshin is way too gay. And I don't look for it. They do it to themselves. Let me give you some examples already. Kaya and Dulik. Choyin and Singchu. Tenari and Sino. Kave and frickin' Alhaitham. Zhao and Male Traveler. The only two straight things I've seen so far. Three straight things is Noelle and Aether, Ningguang and Aether, and Ayaka and Aether. Which, by the way, that shit was overly straight, and I was very shocked. What's gayer, Final Fantasy 14 or Genshin? Genshin hands the frick down, bruh. Because in Final Fantasy 14, we see more straight relationships than gay. But here it is 70% gay. They're siblings. Rose. You look me in the eye and don't tell me that people in anime, which this is anime, let's call it for what it is, don't ship siblings, mostly male siblings together. For example, in Overwatch, people ship Hanzo and Genji. Yes, they're brothers. Do anime people see reason? No. Do they care? No. So if the fact that you see that they say they're am I wrong though, Rose? I'm not saying it's not weird, because it is weird. But it's such a trope. Oh, that is true. Ouran Host Club even fully does it too. Exactly. If you've seen Ouran Host Club, you know what I mean. Yes, you can... Like, literally, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's correct. But the fact that you say they're siblings adds to the fact that they're gay. Who has the gayer fan base, Final Fantasy 14 or Genshin? Ah, now there's a good question. It adds spice. Rose, don't even pretend like that's something new surprising. Don't act like you have not been around enough anime. Stop just watching Dragon Ball Z, okay? Not everything can be as perfect as One Piece or Dragon Ball Z, okay? Like, you have to literally look at Ouran Host Club, look up Kaoru and Kaoru and Mikuru. Look up Kaoru and Mikuru. I'm not saying it's right, I'm saying it's weird. So the fact that Kai and Dulik are siblings, quote, quote, adds to the whole, that's why they ship them. That motherfucker, oh, Naruto's straight as fuck, bro. Naruto's too straight. Thank you for outing Rose out, Blaze, because that explains so much. Ouran Host Club is for pussies. Ouran Host Club is for the gays. And the straights, but the gays too. He ain't Mexican enough to watch Dragon Ball. Okay, so guess what? They still pussy and gay. Well, so was Genshin. That's what I'm saying. The only time this game felt straight was during the event with Ayaka, where she's like, "You better keep your sword clean, Aether. Hew, 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 before I touch it with my hand." Like, bruh. Rose, now I tell you again, I named you like 4 couples. And I only named like 1 straight couple that I've seen doing shit in game. Also, hi Jeremiah! Hi! I'm sorry, I'm going on a rant. How you doing, Jeremiah? I'm always down to out Rose. Thank you, I appreciate it, Blaze. Now, who has the gayer fan base? I would have to say they're both very gay, but Genshin is slightly gayer because of the more gay shit that they do in this game. So, both very, very, very close, but Genshin edges out. For what I know, we also have those 2, Shnez Nyan and Liwei. Oh yeah! Kaching and Ganyu. That's another gay I forgot about. Apparently there's like a super thing with them. Oh yeah! Zhongli and Tartaglia! Another gay couple! The only ship I see is gay is in Genshin is Ningguang and Beidou and Zhao and Traveler. Because they have chemistry. I don't agree with Ningguang and Beidou. Because if you look at Ningguang's lore, she's more pissed about it. Yeah, hate screwing, I get it. But no, I don't see it. It's actual anger, not I want to screw you later because I'm so mad at you, kind of screw. No, they're not. Tanari and Sino from the Windbloom event, Rose. Literally, Kale is their gay child. When I say gay, I don't mean Kale's gay. I meant that she's a gay child because she is a child of 2 gay men. Not that she's their literal child, but they pretty much adopted her as 2 gay dads. I'm sorry. Xingqiu and frickin' Choyun. Literally every time we see them together, they're like in some intimate setting. Not like sexual, but like, you know, very, very close friends, quote, quote, quote. You see them as best friends? Bruh. That's a lot of sussy best friends. A lot of shit slides by you that you don't notice. That's all I'm saying. It's not from thin air, okay? And Kaveh and Al-Haytham, who are roommates? Just look at Kaveh! Look at how long that V-neck line is! Those clothes alone scream gay! In one event, saying she wanted to read a book with Choyun alone. If I remember, the book was called Young and Hopelessly Smitten. Aww. If I knew more about the lore, I would point out why, but I don't. Because I don't play those characters to tell you about their lore. In depth. And one of them I even disagree with you, because I don't think Ningguang likes Beidou like that. She finds her more of an annoyance. So no. There you go, Sans, there. Some Versivalros, remember the rule about anime brothers. We've already established that anime people don't see anime brothers as just brothers. So already you've lost. I'm the lawyer for the gay. So you could say they best friends till the cows come home, but I'm sorry. If anyone, Ningguang does want to marry Mora. You right. Actually, no, you know who wants to marry Mora more? Dodie or Doriotre or whatever that short electro girl from Sumeru's name is. She wants to marry Lenny. Yeah! No, Blaze, no. Oh yeah, we were watching a story, right?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
I don't know a lot about Fischl and Mona, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
I will agree with you,
Adults,
Rose. I will
however,
agree.
Never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Rose, for once you're finally speaking correctly. No, Rose, don't call Shin her best girl. What did I tell you yesterday, Rose? What did I tell you? Tu puta madre is a trash waifu? But how you doing, Jeremiah? Thank you. Thank you. You can't be that pixel count and still be called best girl. You have broken the girl scale. Oh my god, I really saw a funny comic where Yelan and why do Shenhe and Yelan do a lot of stuff together? I've seen a lot of comics with them interacting a lot where Yelan and Shenhe are looking at a wagon. And so Yelan turns to Shenhe. And so like, hey, can you like pull me on that? And so Yelan's sitting in it, but she's nervous. And the next panel, you see Shenhe lifting the freaking pull taxi trolley over her head, running with Yelan in it, looking distressed. I love it. So Pokefly? Okay, I'll so Pokefly. Oh my god. I love Shenhe. She's just so, she's like so well-meaning in the most literal way. I love it. Let's play Resident Evil 4 Remake, you pussy. Yeah, because Shenhe is Chiyun's aunt, and the community have joked that Yelan is... Oh! It's because they have the same hair. the same yee-yee ass haircut. Which is true. It's a survival horror game where the horror... I heard that they made The Last of Us remake on PC, and I heard there's some bad caca going on with it right now. Can anyone confirm? Hey, for the game roleplay. Yes, very much. Oh, I like it.
Yes, if one
Reminds me
struggles
of a
with
dream I saw.
anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
What life?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Your eyebrows, they match your hair. Which is... Thank you,
There's
lady.
no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
I do feel a little off now that I was fine with it before, but now you mention it, and now I'm just staring. Blaze, I know you like watching man-ass in your games. I'll stick to playing games where I can play as
I
him.
had the chance to ask her some questions. Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yes, let's go talk to the angry gay. Which Tighnari is the equivalent he is the angriest gay. If angry gays had a spirit animal, it's Tighnari. Oh, let's go this way. But Ada's in it, her sexy ass. You're playing as a woman, Rose. Bad form fact, she's half a woman. Uh-oh. Damn, bringing womanhood involved. Rude. Oh, I need those flowers. I need that. We'll say, why aren't you flying away? Oh. Going bird hunting with a spear, why not?
Think
It
about it,
works.
Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest
The
watcher,
squirrel
and
is
that
part
it's
of the
your duty to
proceedings.
combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to
Don't
invite
disrespect
him
my-
to the
Hey, hey,
Academia,
hey.
not
Hey,
to
hey,
cause
hey.
a scene.
I'm doing it with the
Sage
Chadley's
Kage.
character.
I am truly
So,
honored that you
it's an
came here
honor.
in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I
No,
see.
that's a chat. Heck yeah.
And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of
Look,
now.
Spider-Man here, pussy. Oh.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here
I'm
to
not touching
Gandharvaville,
that.
you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
Ooh, it's
So
thundering
be
where I am.
it.
Goodness.
Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
Baby is now marketable plush. Oh, me? A piano? Ah! I would love to have my VTuber be a plush. Oh, as a slowy poke?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
More like she
Very
sat there talking
Now
and
that
we
the
listened.
traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid
Rose
I don't
starting
have any
fights
advice for
today.
you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think.
I love how
My
the
trips to
squirrel is a
Sumeru
very
City have been
pivotal
fairly
role.
short,
Oh, you can see.
And most of my acquaintances are researchers.
Yeah, look, this squirrel is a part of the story as much as we are. It is intently looking at this conversation and nodding its head like, yes. Squirrel agrees. Fuck you and fuck your rifles. Damn, you don't say that to a Genshin player. That's some fighting words. The squirrel is a high-ranking forest watcher. The squirrel's like, I watch the forest. I know of all the winds that blow through the trees. He outranks. Aww, it's probably true.
How about this?
The squirrel does
I'll write
outrank
you a letter of
Kale.
introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
All I have to do is say goodbye to Kale.
But wait, before that...
Yeah, speaking of the one that's below the squirrel in rank.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Tweedledee. Can we kill the squirrel? Well, looks like there's an opening in the ranks. Yeah. No, Mr. Squirrel. Mr. Squirrel. It wasn't me, it was Fischl.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind.
I want Kale to be a
I
ranger.
just wished you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
See you again soon, bitch.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the
Damn,
rainforest
Fischl.
here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Oh my god, I can imagine Fischl. I, the Princess Anferta Etalung, have now dispatched you. May your remains leave sustenance or sustain the rest of society for many a millennia. For I, Fischl, how is it? Fischl, Princess Anferta Etalung, will see to it that your meat will not go unused. Because I listen to Fischl go on over and over. Because there's a point where Fischl used to be like a main part of my team when I first got back. So that's literally all you hear. That's literally all I hear.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale.
And yes, it is cringe,
Thanking
Blaze.
you
I love it.
For trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Oh my god, so I'm looking at Paimon as she talks, and you know what my eyes immediately fall to? I'm like, is that a dog anus? No, it's not a dog anus, it's a dog dimple. I'm like, why is it so why is it right next to frickin' Paimon's face? I don't want to look at dog ass while I'm looking at Paimon. I want to look at Paimon. But I see this cute fluffy tail wag and I'm like, aw, cute fluffy tail. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Thank you. That means a lot.
It's like having a cat show
Before
you
you
its
leave,
anus.
I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay!
My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
I love getting
Yay!
recipes!
Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope they give more
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Heck yeah, well, I'm gonna make some right
Well
now.
then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
When I get to the places where I can get more, then tell me. All right, let's first learn the recipe. Wait. Yeah. Another place I need to learn is where to get more whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, Jeremiah redeemed it. Actually, I kind of went a little bit over with the Slowpoke. Time for me to go back. You could redeem it, you know. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Alright, so. Let's see here. So we're gonna go to our little. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Alright, so. Thank you! That's the only part that looks nice. All the other parts are really bare. But hey, it pays for itself. Like, literally, that's the most work I put into there. And then you can see the eventual gradualness of my efforts. Because the problem is, I was stuck with the limit. So I was working to get towards 10. I have rank 10 now, but now I want to have one of every furniture. And once I get one of every furniture,
worry about the
then
well-being
I
of
will.
my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
Anyway.
fine in Fräulein.
But you can see I did a lot of effort there. Then I did a little bit of effort.
I
That's where
created
my
another universe and founded paradise.
God, Fischl, you talk so much. All right, and then I that's where my pond is and my little garden. I did a little bit of effort just to make it look a little nicer. And then here, this is like I spend a lot of time in this one area because this is where my forages, my alchemy table, and I have my little food stand with Yao Yao running it. Like literally, this is all I need. And then on the other one, it's literally just Yunjin on an island alone. You want to see Yunjin on an island alone? Let's take a look at Yunjin on an island alone. Just literally her and nothing. Where did she go? She's on an island alone. Who dare summon me with a gifted sub? Hey, oh, Annie, it was Silas. Thank him. And now, you know what? Now that you know how to play guitar, I demand you to walk around wherever I go, Annie. And then whenever I say something sassy, you do a Spanish ding-ding-ding. Whenever I do something sassy. Literally, and you must wear a sombrero and a poncho and always be having, like, you know, like that pose looking down. We never see your eyes when you play it. You don't even look up when you do it. Literally. Alright, let's look at Yunjin. I should have put a frickin' waypoint up here, but you know, I can't be bothered. I don't go. I have an idea. Once I get all the furniture, maybe I'll start. That's the outfit.
Oh, what outfit?
You're gonna dress up as Fischl? Huh. I like this. I like this Refor. That's it. It's literally just Yunjin. Oh, I like it. I like it, Blaze. I like it. Literally just Yunjin. All alone with nothing else. Because I have no idea what to do. I didn't even know I'd have a fourth island. I got you with the Matador. Yeah. But yeah. So clearly all the effort went down there. This is strictly utilitarian, and this, well, clearly is an afterthought. just Yunjin all alone. But I love messing around with the teapot. But anyway, I came here with a purpose. Poor Yunjin. No, I don't want to talk to you, Dory. No. Good morning, go away.
Good morning, my successful
Blah, blah, blah,
come
blah.
on.
Blah blah blah. Alright, I want to make the food. Alright, let's see what the pita pocket does. Actually, I have Kale. Let's see if she can make a special dish. Pita pocket. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Alright. That's actually a really good health dish. Alright, that's not her... We're gonna cook until we get her special dish. Because I want to see what it looks like. Because I like collecting the special...
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
Let's see, I have like the worst person to be out while cooking. Fuck, I fucked up. God damn it, Fischl. Make me waste product.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
She don't even breathe.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Girl don't even breathe. Hey, no, thin mince coconut. Here it is. Alright, so it looks all forest rangery. 40%. That is really good. Kalei specialty, much for stuff inside, poetry shell. According to Kalei, the cutlet is named Forest Ranger's Barbecue.
I do worry about the
You know,
well-being
this reminds
of
you
my
of a certain
retinue during my
enthusiastic
impromptu
girl in
absence.
red.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
This dish
fine.
must be an embodiment of
Fräulein.
Kalei's. Oh, wow, so even in the dish, she shows how much she loves Amber.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Yeah. So even in her dish, she shows her love for Amber. That's so sweet. I don't know why. I don't see Kalei and Amber as lesbians. I see that as friends. Nah, Kev. Also, what's going on, Kev? Ayo. And no, it's not me. It's life. Life made me mess up. Yeah, Amber and Eula are definitely. Oh, that's another lesbian couple right there. Eula is all over Amber. Like, you can't look at that and tell me that's straight. That's just friendship. Heck no, I refuse. See, like, there's too much gay water that are making. There's too many gay frogs running around in Genshin, okay?
For I,
Alex
Fischl,
Jones had it
and the
right.
Prinzessin der
He was trying to warn us of Genshin's gay frogs, and now look at them. They're just roommates. So is Kaveh and Alhaitham, but we know what goes on. Just finished working out. Comfy Kev. Comfy Kev, and I assume is what is it? Sweats and oversized t-shirt. Because that's what I like to wear. Let's see if we can auto-cook more. Probably running out of meat. Yeah, I'm running out of... Actually, no, I have more meat to get. I just need to make it.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
Oh my god,
Fischl,
Fischl, take
and
a
the
breath.
Prinzessin der
Now they cousins like Sailor Moon. Hey, Kev, I have a question. Do you play Genshin? And if so, I think you said you might have tried it, but I don't remember. How gay would you think Genshin is? How gay would you say Genshin is? Does it give off very gay overtones? Like super mega dog triple gay? Or no? What part of me? Goodness. Alright, so now let's go to Sumeru. Huh? What? I need to go back underground? Huh? I need to do other stories? Oh, I'm dumb. Let's just teleport to Sumeru City. Pretty gay in my opinion. Right. Annie, how long have you been playing? That's right, you play Genshin. Annie, how long have you been playing Genshin? It's too gay. I tried and it's probably the straightest game ever, trust. Oh my god, Kev, you're such an ass. 3 months after release? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's continue the main story. I mean, the part where the cast started singing YMCA was pretty Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. Genshin? Let's just say the word gay and the word Genshin both start with G for a reason. That's all I'm saying. I mean, have you ever seen them in the same room together? That's all I'm saying.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two.
Those are the plum
It appears
bombs.
this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
A plumb bob? It has a delusion of straight. Still wish you could put food and drink on the tables. Oh my god, decorative food. That would be amazing. I would love that so much. I'd literally have banquet tables. I mean, the leather pants and crop top is the straightest? True. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Kev has talked me back into it. Genshin? Actually really straight. Straightest game ever made. Trust.
Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
And the mustache on the guy looks really straight, definitely doesn't look like Freddie Mercury. Oh my god, you're right. I'll be off now, it was a lot of fun. Aw, okay, bye, Sans. It was fun having you here. Bye, have a great night. Bye. Alright,
here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
I got a cool new earring.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Blah 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 blah. Ooh. I had Sailor Moon visor.
Whoa! Huh? Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
What the heck?
It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Alright, Paimon, and here is a map of the neighborhood. Yes, it's the map of the entire town. Neighborhood, I love it. Weird, same thing happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
I swear to God, I thought Paimon said, fuck this question. The way she said focus, she said, it sounded like she said, fuck this question. And it feels like you're trying. Oh my god. That's right, Paimon. Fuck this question.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Yeah, fuck this question, Paimon. It sucks. Yo, fuck this question. I want to smoke a doobie. I'll try asking it something else. Or we'll have to indirectly find more information.
Oh, Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
You know what, Traveler? Fuck this. Paimon would do. You know what? Traveler, have you ever considered fuck this place? Let it burn. If the Archon not wanting it to go to hell so badly, they can get off their ass and do it themselves. Fuck this, let's go play Nintendo DS. Literally, that's Paimon. Fuck this adventuring shit. Let's go. Let's go straight to Riwa, spend money in the casinos, and get some big titty bitches. And then Aether's like, yes, big titty bitches do sound nice right now. Rather than solving all these stupid Archon's problems. Volume Part 3. They can deal with their own Archon bullshit. Let's go watch fireworks in Inazuma. Oh my god, just anything else sounds better right now. I love it. That's why we stand Paimon. Paimon's a G. Let's say... Greater Lord Runakamurdur. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my... Oh, whoops. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, and sadness and anxiety also come to my mind. They seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Paimon, let's try smoking the leaves on this tree and see if that works. Let's see if they know how to meet the fire Archon. Why doesn't the Ashka answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Ashka doesn't unconditionally respond to every inquiry. Also, even if the same inquiry is requested by multiple people, the Ashka still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics. AKA, the Ashka is the TSA of information. So, fuck the TSA. Or the TSD? And if you flip those letters around, you get STDs. AKA, Sumeru gives you STDs. They make you experience it. AKA another reason why to leave. Well, we're not gonna say it out loud to burn this place, but let's just say things will burn when we walk away. I'm not saying it's my fault. All I'm saying is, it happens. Shit happens. And you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. Imagine being a Lesser Lord. I would be so mad if someone called me Lesser Lord. Like, bruh, no, I'm the Lord now. Put the in front of it.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Ah, AKA, they hate immigrants. Got it. So not only do they mentally pat us down and prevent us from learning information, but they also are racist? I mean, honestly, the reasons to burn this place just keeps piling and piling. It's like a big caca sandwich.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Or
He's from
arson.
Sumeru, and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
I'm just saying.
Let's see.
Huh?
Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
We're not here to discuss smarty smarts.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me
I probably
see.
called him an N-word in the letter.
Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two
Bruh,
just
couldn't
have
be
some
me.
questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
They what?
We wanted to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do
Don't
that?
worry about it, Turtles. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
You want
about
to
it.
meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Whenever someone gives me a letter and I can't read it, because I can't be nosy, I assume they say the worst things to each other. So I assume slurs are involved. But that's just my rational thinking getting in the way of things. I love that little flash of...
Sorry, the
across the
Akasha
eyes.
didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said,
Paimon's
this
face.
isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
I swear, one day I'll donate that remaining 9,899 bits to get the no you from the... no you. No you. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I shall look at it after, or probably when I take my potty break, I'll look at it.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
You know, you meant this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Damn. Slandering
So
him
what
in
do
front
we
of
do
them.
now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Damn, Paimon just ripped this guy a new one and he's literally standing right there. Can we at least walk a couple feet before? Can we at least turn our backs and pretend like he doesn't exist before we start talking the shit? I almost looked at Rohawi. There was my oh, almost looked like Ron there with my stash. Is that good or bad? I don't mind the stash. Paimon is a fucking G. Paimon's ruthless. There's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Astra Abyssal. Oh, Catherine!
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Hey. I steal your radishes. Oh, this way.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine
Can we just
can't
walk
help
up
us,
to the
then we really
freaking
don't know
sanctuary
anyone
and
else to ask
knock
now.
loudly?
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
I can't help but like stare at that weird keyhole in the back of Catherine's neck, and I just want to stick my finger in it going beep beep. Unlock your secrets, lady. And also I think of Kingdom Hearts, where Sora is gonna raise his key and seal away her heart.
Core of 30? What a weird name.
So if one guy dies, are they the core of 29?
They are named as such because their ranks numbered 30
It's
at their
Kingdom
inception.
Hearts.
Asfand,
It's
an
on
advisor with the Corps of
Catherine.
30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild.
Wait a minute.
Though he's
hold
already
on.
retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
So Catherine is Kingdom Hearts. It makes sense. Her name does start with a K. Catherine Hearts, more like. Oh my god. You know, I've always wanted to make a pair of scissors and cut off your alfalfa hair. Alfalfa hair? You mean my side pony? Oh, so hi, Ranger!
No.
Banshee, I hear Ban. I see you, kid. Get over here, get over here, I see you. Pet your head. You, for no reason, sit next to me. I like you. I like you. You look like you have great tweefy. I like it. The little bit stick. Oh, my little sticky uppy thing? No. I like my sticky uppy thing. Don't touch my sticky uppy thing. I like my sticky uppy thing. It did? Heck yeah, we infiltrated the system. And now to spread my propaganda. Bring Juicy Juice back. Not the way it is now, but the 2004 Juicy Juice specifically. And also bring back Danimals, specifically the 2001 Danimals. Also, bring back Trix Yogurt. I heard that's not a thing anymore. Why is that not a thing anymore? I like it that the colors didn't make sense. Also, another thing. Bring back Dunkaroos. I like Dunkaroos and Oreo-O's. If you have not eaten that cereal when it was limitedly released, I feel bad for you. That shit's a bitch. It's a bitch. Good time. No! I have punished the baby. Oh wait, they're back? Well, one of our demands are met. Alright, time to replace that demand with another demand. Are they actually? Is Oreo-O's actually back? Damn, they're meeting our demands really quick. I didn't even say what my threat was, and they're already doing it. Alright. How you doing, Banshee? Hello, hello. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say what I was gonna do. I was gonna slur on the internet. But never mind. It's a really bad slur. But now they're too afraid. They preemptively already met all some of my demands before I even said them. I like it. Give in to all her demands, she'll slur. Also, bring back Nick Valentine and Fallout 5. Let's use that as a bargaining chip. Maybe not. We'll use that as something to take away if push comes to shove. But if something has to give, then that will give. Wait, how you doing, Ranger? Lay.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Core of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Oh yeah, and bring back Toontown. There you go. There's the demand. Bring back Toontown. No updates, as is. And let us say curse words in Club Penguin. Yes, it's for kids, but make Club... What's an adult version of a penguin? Penguineer. Club Penguineer. It is supported by private servers, but not by public servers. He sounds like a 10-year-old cowboy. Bring back McCree. The name I think as a society we've collectively kept the name McCree and denied Cassidy. The only people who call Cassidy are the new players, which I honestly so far the amount of new players they are way smaller than the old players. Club Emperor Penguin, I like it. Why does the floaty bitch float? Bitch, we would all float if we could float. That's why Paimon's a G. Paimon is too cool for the floor to walk on. The floor doesn't deserve Paimon's steps. That's all I'm saying. We're unworthy. The floor is unworthy. We're unworthy. That's all I'm saying. Toontown is not publicly supported. It's only through private servers. Oh, real talk, I'd float fuck legs, right? Right?
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
The reason why I haven't played Toontown yet is because I don't know how to mess with, private server stuff. I would play it otherwise or try it out. I don't like cities like this, where there's stuff stacked on top of stuff stacked on top of stuff. I don't like stuff stacking. Stuff stacking gets me very confused. Stuff stacking can kiss my ass. And then I get confused on where to go. So Oreos confuse you? No, Oreos are beautiful. Ooh, music disc. Music disc. Yay, we got our first piece of Sumeru music. So what's this?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Hello, Grandpa.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
This place reminds me of Besaid in Final Fantasy X.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you
Specifically, yeah, the Besaid village.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Damn.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem.
Damn, that's pretty much what he said.
Lesser
And what
Lord
Academia
Kusanali
said.
never makes an appearance, And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
He seems nice. I like him. After leaving the Citadel of Regzar or something, blah blah blah.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
That's how I feel about going beyond page 1 of the Google search.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
How convenient!
Really? Then do you know how
I
we
love her
can meet
voice.
with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Tell us the legend.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Dunyarzad, my other name is convenient. I didn't even realize that's her name. Oh my god. Whew. At this point, the people's names from Sumeru are literally auto-generated from the D&D name auto-generator. That's what it feels like.
And then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
No, Alhaitham makes sense. Tanari makes sense. Sino makes sense. Dunyarzad doesn't make sense. Asfend makes sense. Literally, this does not make sense. I'm sorry. You know another name I don't like from Liyue? The perfume lady. Yinger? That bothers me. I don't know why, but the way, what's his name? I forgot his name already. Timaeus. The way he said Lady Yinger's name makes my brain like have to slow start every time it's said. She does not say the N-word. She just wants to steal your virginity. She is the permanent poster child of "that's the one who touched me." Right there. She's the reason why we have to carry around one of those dolls. To show. Not that she's did it, but the way she moans in your ear makes me feel like I gotta protect what little innocence I have left. She's the reason why Everlast chastity belts were invented. That's all I'm saying. What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's
Kaveh
avatars.
is another good name.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord
Dunyarzad.
Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know
I
that,
agree.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Huh? That's weird.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think someone threatened to release her OnlyFans pictures for free if she doesn't walk away.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now!
I agree.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Nope.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Nope.
Yeah, she went that way.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Paimon is such a homie. Literally, Paimon is a G. Paimon, that's what I'm telling you. Paimon will help you hide the body. If there is a body to be hid. Deadass, Paimon will literally ride or die. Paimon, homie. Like, of the year. Wingman, literally. Best, 100,000%. This is why Paimon has such a loyal army. That's all I'm saying.
Quick, after her!
I want to steal that flower, though. I'm literally staring at that flower in the back.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's
Gremlin
hurry and
giggle.
find Dunyarzad.
My gremlin giggle, I love it. Wow, she was convenient. I hope someone else comes up and gives us information we want. Where's the fluer? Actually, I want to get myself acquainted with this area. Ooh, general goods. Is this where we can get more recipes? No, just a general goods store. It's these sparklers. Ooh. God, I'm kind of mad at myself. I want to really get this bag, but I gotta save up my thingies. So is she this side?
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
Ooh. Let me see what he has for sale. Oh, he doesn't? Okay. Whatevs. I can see the traveler just scratching at his arm being like, I need that flour, man! Come on, man, I'll give you these cheeseburgers, man! Thanks for stopping by super quick. Hope you have lots of fun. Sumeru is by far my favorite region. Also, hydrate. Thank you. I'll take another. Also, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I'm sorry you can't stay, but thank you so much. No, stop. Go away. I'm gonna try to keep you here. Go. Take your two seats. Stop it. Go away. I'll talk your ear off forever. I already have pinions. But you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in. At least say hi. I appreciate it. You go.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been
I thought you said, there you are, dude.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
We're just gonna call her dude.
Now, we threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
I like her. I like dude.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Honestly, I imagine Aether turning around, hunching over, and doing the hop. Come on, let's go. Carry you. How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Second thought. I have a teapot. Slowly holds up teapot. I'll just carry you around forever until whatever you've done has been, what's the word? What's that law? Something of restrictions where after a certain time they can't. Statute of limitations. There you go. You wait in the teapot throughout your statute of limitations. You'll be good. We might need to chop you up, but it's okay. Don't even worry about it. You won't feel a thing. Trust. I go in this thing all the time. Bruh, I need to have my naps.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I remember her now. I did the web thing. That's who you... First of all, can you please recall your glitch of a freaking warrior? What are you gonna do? You can't do much to me. Bruh. Oh, if I'm getting a burrito, what kind of meat should you have? Beef stick, if possible. But yeah, I need nap too. I took a nap early. I wasn't taking my naps before, and I'm literally a different person when I nap. I need nap. I gotta have a nap.
My lady, who are these two?
First of all, glitch. A walking literal mistake Hoyovos literally shitted out and no one cared about. Sit down. The adults are talking right now.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Like your kit?
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
Heck yeah, Paimon. Call her you can't call her that. Call her a bitch again. Call her a bitch. And call her Kit bad. Call her Kit bad. Call her glitchy. Wait, what's the name? What's the name of that girl from frickin' Wreck-It Ralph? Call her Penelope. That is literally her name until Hoyoverse fixes her. You're the reason my character surveys were invented. Call her some TOS slurs. Except that one, because she's actually a cinnamon goddess. I'm gonna one-up that because there's a special... Whoa! That sounds great right now. That sounds so great right now. Yeah. Call her every word but that one word. Paimon. Paimon will call you whatever Paimon wants to call you. Mid! Oh, no. That's ruthless.
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
You know, make sure your kit works before you walk up in this room. That's all I'm saying.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Yeah, Paimon. Tell her what's wrong with her. Why did Miss Dunyarzad eye her such a mid-body? Girl. I know, right? I don't think she knew. I feel like Dea's the kind of person that'll lie on her resume. Like, she literally wrote has a working kit, and unfortunately, poor Dunyarzad did not know any better. She assumed that when she read the resume and saw all of my kit works perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Teehee la la la. She believed. She seems like a very sweet lady. And of course she would believe Deha's sick lies on her resume. I don't know what's worse. People who walk in through people who use exits as entrances, or people who lie on their resumes. I don't know what's worse. I have a question. Why does she have cat ears and regular ears? She does not have both.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Oh, that's just hair. Yeah, that's just hair. Like how she has the case of cat ear hair like Kaching does, except she took it further. So you know that's hair. That's hair.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Okay.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Dia, I'm good, I swear. You just have to level me up, please.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Hooray! Is everyone sick in this land? Kale, you?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Heck yes.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, tell me about my Toyan.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Aw, what a cutie. No, don't worry about it. I'll pay.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't
Bruh.
exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
God damn, Paimon. I know you're used to, like, caviar on top of caviar, but can you settle down on your expensive tastes for 2 minutes? Please.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're
Nah.
our signature snack,
I do love
and
this
they run
city, I won't
cheap.
lie. It's
Look,
pretty.
other customers over there are eating some now.
Ooh, that food looks beautiful.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky. Wait, you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we
Jesus,
first
look how
arrived.
giant those balls are.
Nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Damn, look at those balls!
What made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh?
I'm more mad they don't let us use food for decoration.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
No.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
Oh.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
Balls.
Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
The Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice
Welcome
sparked
back,
a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
First of all, how dare you? You made me go through a whole sadness arc, and now you just come back like that? I appreciate being here, but at the same time, how dare you? Honestly, how dare you? Maybe feel fifis. How dare! But still glad you're here. Still glad you're here. Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Sans.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
12 Hail Marys will do you.
What's
no,
the
12 Hail
Sub-Zero's
Paimons,
festival?
sorry.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Oh, nice. I like that. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, you should be working, but you know what? Hopefully you'll get some inspiration from this story. Yeah. Or you can just hang, either or.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely
I actually
terrible.
lied. I just got really
Sure, the
annoyed.
Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred
Missed it,
years?
Sans. We were roasting Dea.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I don't know
I
a
gave
lot
her
of
my
stuff
savings
about her.
because I want her to
about
throw
her
a
kit being
wonderful
broken.
festival this
Oh,
year.
I liked.
That's the least I could do for Lesser
A
Lord
lot of
Kusanali.
stuff about her being mid.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Broken, glitchy.
The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you
The
give her
word
something?
mid was thrown around quite a bit.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared.
I called
so
her
I had
broken.
Nilu sell one of my skirts.
In a bad way.
I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can I come too?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh. Let's see if he sells any recipes. I want more food. Oh, recipes! I'm gonna go so broke. These are so expensive. But recipes! Recipes. You also sell crab. I need more crab locations. And eel. You sell eel? If you sell eel, this would be a new place I come to on the daily. Glabrous beans? Well, let's stock up. And you do sell ayo. And you still buy spices. Ayo. Ayo. Hi, Celia. Yeah, he sells crabs. I usually go to Lewa for my crab needs, but now there's a new place. Do you also sell recipes? Oh, hi, Celia. Mwah. There's a bodyguard, then there's Deha being a simp. I don't blame her. I'm gonna call her dude. Oh, he's gonna give me a thing. Oh, recipes! Recipes! Oh wait, no. Did he give me a recipe? No, it's all the ones I just bought. What did you give me? What did you give me? You gave me milk? Really? That's not a recipe, that's milk. I don't want milk. I could get milk anytime, but at least it's free milk, I guess. Well, there's another place you can get crab. You can also get it in Inazuma, but... Nah, the less I stepped in Inazuma, the better. I want to cook... Alright, let's look at all these new feuds. I don't cook that shit. Alright. Let's take a look at our new feuds. Can anyone make a special dish? No. See if any foods look new. I might have skipped it too quickly. Oh. I'm keeping on the lookout for any special dishes I can make. What's this? Looks new. Wait, is this a new battle food? Ah, it raises attack. I don't care about that. The Adeptus food can do that. What looks new? I'm going based off the picture. This looks new. Can anyone make such a food? No. How much attack does this give? No. What's this? Nut? Mystery meat. Scented meat. That looks really good. Like, deadass, this food looks way too good. What's this? Is this a special... Dendro Daddy's specialty, huh? Dendro Daddy's specialty? And it's revival. Alright. Alright. It's not all hype and special. Alright, we're gonna do this until we run out. I need to buy more. I know where to go to get more dragon stuff. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Not.
But I need to get more dragon snaps, and I think I might know one place to get it, which is the Boo Boo Pharmacy. Hold on. I've been ignoring the Boo Boo Pharmacy. I can't. I get a lot of stuff. I love Lilo. Lilo is the best place to shop. Like, hands down, point blank period. You can't tell me otherwise. Well, that's because I had to press it. I was too busy gushing over I'll hype them Dendro Daddy, man. Don't worry about it, because Fischl is a queen and slave. Snap. That's why she's on fire. Her pussy be popping. It's poppin', bruh. Don't judge. She's slying. Shit. Well, I do need more violet grass. So at least there's that. Weakest. Dendro Daddy's great. Weakest. Nah. Wait, when you say weak, what do you mean by weakest Sumeru Scholar? Also gotta be right back. I have to go pee pee. I've been holding it in. And yeah. Let me check one more place that I know that sells flowers. Which is in Mondstadt. And it's not there, then I'm gonna go pee pee. Weakest blank versus strongest. Ah. I understand. Just gonna see here real quick. Talk to the flower girl. I might need to advance time. It might be a little past her bedtime. She's still here. Please tell me you have, like, snapdragons. I do need calico lilies, though. And I do need more sweet flower, because I go through that like no one's business. There. Alright, so I need a BRB. I gotta go pee-pee. So, BRB and Kakanomiya.
Gosh. Oh, better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
fine. I'll just pick up some chicken nuggies and a salad
any kind of reward for
to laugh
finding all
at.
of these,
No, I
it really
want
would have
veggie.
muted
I
the
want
intrinsic joy of collecting them.
nuggies.
I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
I want nuggies, please, in the face place.
When you're
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Trying to jog her memories a certain way. Now that you're done, hicking it up. Oh, you're back with a face made of stone. Oh no, I remember that's Prince Eric.
May the glory of the Prinzessin
That's not
bring light
him,
to
is
this
it?
world.
He didn't get turned into stone, did he? Don't even joke about that. I wasn't. There's so much magic around here, you never know. So, where'd you find that thing? Ooh, it's okay, I still love you, Kiyomi. Kinda. Yes. Ooh, it's a snowy poke. I love it. Love it, love it. Oh my god, what's the name of that meme?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
I think I should probably, go back and sell stuff. Yeah, because I'm still full. Nut.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Oh, I can think about his Diluc.
I shall think about it. I'm not sure. Because right now, my first thought is, because after the...
Garfield steals a whole lasagna out of John's hands.
Oh no.
I do worry about the well-being of my
I'll try my
retinue
best
during
to
my
say
impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
Oh no. Oh. I can get a whole
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Oh no. Oh.
Cthulhu in a big pile of spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Come take a look.
I like it.
Truly is fast.
X go Gujo have ice cream.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
Dialect. I asked if you speak French in French. Yeah, and I French right back. Okay, I am back. Alright. Don't talk about food a lot. I haven't eaten yet. I usually eat after stream, and you're gonna make me hungry. But also, I'm back. Hello, hello. Cottage pie. Oh yeah. Kev's been cooking from the D&D book. It sounds amazing. They do not have a Genshin cookbook, but I have seen a lot of people make the stuff for Genshin online. I think one video I saw on TikTok was someone making the hash browns, and it looks amazing. Also, thank you. And I'm trying to see if I can build the little cooking bag. Because I'm kind of mad I did not do Mondstadt's reputation first. Because they give you a lot of good stuff, like temporary waypoints to put wherever you want, and a food bag, and
My strength's
oops, and just a lot of good stuff. See something. 5 away. It's fine. My shop hasn't refreshed yet, and yes, I spent all them. I'm maxed out on trying to get those. I could fight more of the thingies, but I don't want. Actually, no. Let's fight more. I want the food bag. Now that we got a lot of sexy food to make, let's go. You know what? Let's go fight. Let's go fight some of those. I'm not that far.
I I created
All
another
right,
universe.
Let's go Doom Tractor hunting. Yeah, I know this on channel who makes Genshin dishes, and she does such an amazing job. Yeah, there's a great channel I've watched that recreated menu items from Titanic reports. Can you link it in videos, please, and thank you? Yes, you can't just say information like that. I introduced you to Emily Baker.
Tis
The
thundering
least you can do is
retribution.
share that.
An
Share the
omen
video.
of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, Genshin food is amazing. It has lore within. I love how much lore is dripping in the food, and the food looks amazing, and it's useful. And I use food a lot. Oh my god, Sans, this is one thing I'm really mad about. How long did you play the game until you realized there was food that can help combat the heat for Dragon Spine? Because it took way too long for me to know about it. And I'm really mad. I mean, literally, I go to Dragon Spine every day because there's a really good meat spot you can get a lot of meat from, especially chilled meat. And I'm kinda mad about it.
By royal decree.
Oh, I forgot to
stabilize.
I forgot to.
Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Gather.
Oh. Just one. Bruh. Just one. Once I got it, once I nearly finished everything. Yeah, same! I'm so mad about it. Like, barely, no, and like, I have a question. Do people in Genshin, just like the TCG, which goes woefully unnoticed, do people also just ignore food? Except, you know, because you should use food. Food helps. I use it whenever I do domains for books.
Stabilize.
Odds repeat. Let's light it up. Off we go. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey, I'm going in.
Order guide you. Gather.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Alright. I go all the way over here. What items deserve more love? Like, am I like the only one? Like, are we like the few people who notice like the greatness in food? Alright, I posted videos, tasting history with Max Miller. The recipes. I love her history. I love learning history. I swear, like, every couple months I go into an Egyptology phase. Like, am I the only one? And also a Titanic phase. I know it's very oddly specific, but yeah. Just wait for this thing to get up.
By royal decree. With sword comes shadow.
You're a chef?
Let's light it up.
I don't cook, but I'm kind of upset that
Solidify.
Yeah, not a lot of love is sent to it.
Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase.
Let's see how many I have in my bag right now. Okay, two more. Hashtag justice for Genshin food? I agree. Literally underrated. And it's not even like that expensive to make, some of these foods. Hold on. How far can I throw Oz?
I summon thee!
That's far. Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back! Speed of light!
hunt the bird. I mean, bruh. Bruh. So maybe I don't get as much range as I think.
Stabilize!
Still very good off-field, though.
Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Gather! I will have order!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! With sword comes shadow.
Cool. Let's do one more for safety. One more for safety over here. Most ships before Titanic expected the third class to bring their own food. Really? That makes sense. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Oz, a literal king. And don't tell me otherwise. I might need a fish. Hold on. It's such a time of day. There's a certain fish that I want to get so I can get the catch lands. And I am unsure. Man, I've been really sleeping on my fishing lately. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the red one? I'm just interested in the red fish, the red long boy, as we like to call it. Fun fact, all Japanese VA is the same voice actor. Oh. Oh, I see. Nice. Wait a minute. Over there? I'll just go over there. The Titanic offered a ton for third class, including roast beef and boiled potatoes. Hey, that doesn't sound too bad. I won't lie, that sounds like a pretty decent meal. This way. Oh yeah, I need to get more wood for crafting purposes. More sunsettias are always good. Ooh, more sunsettias. Lizard tail. I see a sweet flower over there, but nah.
By royal incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
Solidify!
Oh, I thought it was.
Speed of light! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let's light it up!
Alrighty. Let's go over here. Second class, you had a choice of fish, chicken, curry, lamb, and turkey. Whoa! Don't make me hungry. Making me hungry. Don't make me hungry. Dinner is later. Don't make me hungry. You know what I really want to visit? I do want to visit the Titanic museum, just because I really think it's cool that they give you a ticket of the name of a passenger, and till the end you see if you lived or died. And I think it's pretty cool. Look at all this stuff. This is a good place to mark for random stuff. Yeah! And they even have like a little tank where it shows you how, if you put your hand in, It shows how cold the temperature waters were that the people endured. Which I am apparently from the TikToks that I've seen, like people say it's really bad. Which makes sense because you know, people they died due to hypothermia. So dinner is now. Okay, what are you having for dinner? Cave into your hunger?
No
now you
re-
just sound like an evil.
Stabilize!
Oops! My bad.
Solidify! Order guide you!
What?
Everybody stand back!
Keep doing it!
Oz, reveal by incoming! Cut to the chase!
I didn't even know he was strong enough to even... I'm
thee.
trying to... No pushies. I'm sorry.
It's not one
I'm
of
sorry.
royal blood.
Oh god, not the fall. Not the fall. Not the fall. I didn't even know he could be pushed up. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. See, this is why you need to keep up with your Zhongli freaking barriers. I forgot to keep it up and please don't reset. Please don't reset. Okay. Oh god.
No rest for the wicked.
Ooh. I think that's enough. Alright, let's go to my teapot. Let's go to my teapot and see if that was enough. Well, I learned something new today. I learned something new today. Alright. So, let's see. Make more of these. And now we can make our food bag and see how that works. Alright. The ruin grater. Oh my god, I've done that once to get those bigger ruin machines. Bruh, those ruin machines are something else, I'm telling you. The only reason why I know about this item because of its Yu-Gi-Oh card. Please don't tell me it's a consumable. This nutrition ready to eat to use the full term is a special item created by a certain alchemist. Complete dishes that can be put inside this meal in a pouch to be ingested quickly after various circumstances. Click to begin placing food. You may store one type of restorative and revival dish within the pouch. Once equipped, you may swiftly ingest these foods. To use the revival dish will take priority. It should be there in case of harm. Okay. Let's see, so let's get our little foodie bag. So what's a
I
good
created
revival
another
dish?
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Damn, what do I put in there? I guess hashi browns. Hashi browns are a good one to put in. And then... What? What was up? And then... Oh, nah, I'm okay.
I hear the voice of fate.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm
speaking
okay
my
for
name
now.
in humble supplication.
I assume it's way bigger than mine. For sure. Let me see. Where is the revival meal? Where's the normal version? I see the... This is Sucrose's special dish, which is pretty good, but I don't want to use it fully.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main
There
Fräulein.
it is. So do I have to be? I think it might have to be in use. That bag. Oh wow! So we can quick use food. Oh, that's amazing. Oh sheesh! Sheesh! I have to keep up with my hash browns then. Jesus, this thing's amazing! How you do your Mondstadt freaking whatchamacallits? It will literally, this is literally the best thing ever! Bruh! So we need more hashy browns. Stat. Mondstadt. Ayo, hew. Alright. Oh, we can make more jam. Perfect.
I created another
So
universe
let's make more
and founded
jam. This is why Sunsetty is
official, and the princess.
This is why I need to make more sugar. I guess I should probably stop being such a skinflint and actually buy sugar. Oh, let's see what the new music we got is. That's right, we got more music. Yes, jam and Sunsettias are life, as well as, I guess, well, technically not sweet flowers. I could buy sugar, but I don't know.
This realm is true.
I'm being so, like, frugal
If
just
you
because
ever
I've been stretching myself way too thin with all these other characters and spending all this money leveling up. What do you mean not in this current state? Alright. Let's get this. Let's see what this music sounds like. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Alright. So now we got our food bag. I'd love some, oh, marmal. That sounds good right now, I won't lie. Alright, let me just, oh my god. Sugar!
I hear the voice of fate.
That is what I'm doing.
Speaking
That's what I'm
my
doing.
name in humble supplication.
Let's buy some sugar real quick. So the only annoying thing is that, well, it's not really annoying, it's me being picky, is that I still need to go in my inventory for battle food. I guess. But that's a small thing to pay. Because I only do it for, like, domains and stuff when I'm, like, burning through resin. Okay. So I get sugar over here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the heck is in frickin' month. Liyue is my hometown. That's so expensive. Why is sugar so... I feel like it's cheaper in Liyue, bro. We're gonna go Liyue. That is way too much for sugar. To be honest, I love the Port Almost music. Is that what the music is that I was playing? If so, I love it too. Alright. No. I'm not sure if you have sugar. Ow! Hi, Iki! Let me see here. Sugar. Well, it's expensive, but at least I'm spending my hard-earned money in Liyue, where it deserves to be, and I need more fish. I don't fish enough recently. And how much... I have so many of these now. I don't need to worry. Need more of these. Oh no, not the current music. I meant in the teapot before. Alright. So first let me unselect this as part of the navigation. Let's continue the story. Where is it? Ah, over there. Got it. Oh, okay. I come to say hi and then fly. Understandable. Thank you, Stargazer. Like a shooting star, you come in and then go away. I appreciate you coming in so briefly. Mwah. I appreciate you spending the time here. Any little bit, because I know time is precious. Ooh. Aww. Thank you. It's the girl.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh,
I called her
Dunyarzad.
Bijou.
It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival.
She seems really nice. I like her.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
But get ready once you hear the music from I can't wait. But by my power wish upon a star, I'll make sure something will happen tomorrow. Yay! I can't wait! Thank you, Star. Oh, you gotta... Dang! 3 a.m.? Gamer hours. You have a great night. Thank you for spending time here. I'm sorry you didn't get your work done when you left early, but you know what? Hopefully you get rest and it'll come to you tomorrow. It's time to actually... I didn't turn on my looking for players. I could have Yu-Gi-Oh'd some people here. Let me turn it on after his cutscene. Now I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you, Leon?
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
I'm
Do you
glad.
still have enough Mora?
I'm glad. You have a great
probably.
night. You have a great
But
night,
don't sweat
Marcel.
it. We've already finished renovating the
That's our
stage.
name. A unique
Come on, I'll show you.
vibe. Not a cuddle puddle, but a unique Chadley vibe. Is there any shops here? I love her. Oh, you're a vendor. What the heck food is that? That's beautiful. And I am buying. Yes. Yes. Shopping! Do you have recipes? And you are... Own a stall, blah blah blah, la la la. Sounds like a heavy drinker, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Teach me how to make food. Well, yeah, bye, Shady! Goodbye! Toy seller. I like Shady, rad person, heck yeah. But yeah, how have things been, Leon? How's... Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah. Let's see what he has for sale. If only I can break into a Lewin market. What are you planning? Toy trade. I heard the toys from Shinoznaya sell very well anyway. And here I'm feeling some regret. Blah 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 blah. Alright, do you also sell things? Yeah. Aw. That's not what I want. I automatically like people who find Titanic menus interesting. Alright, now let's turn on the looking for players toggle. Oh, we can play against Asfan. Let's go. Let's Yu-Gi-Oh card Asfan. A 0-2 drop last One Piece TCG tourney, and my mains are rotating in Legends of Runeterra. Oh my god, I love Legend of Runeterra. It's really fun. Very flashy. And I like that. I like it a lot. Where's S-Fan? Gotta Yu-Gi-Oh's him. He needs some Yu-Gi-Ohs.
One shall descend once again.
Sorry, Fischl. Oh my god, this bag is gonna spoil me. Wait. Where's S-Fan? Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Got a new job with more moolah. Ooh, congrats. Congrats, congrats. Oh, he's right over here. Yeah, that's Yu-Gi-Oh's, this man. Duel me, bitch. Alright, let's see. What deck do we play against him with? Huh? Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. My bad. There we go. Alright, playing with burn buddies. No, I don't know. I want to play with, Blue Restaurant. Because I couldn't, there weren't enough characters. Alright, let's go, bruh, let's go. And hopefully we get better rolls with, Watch Their Face. Alright. Let's go, bruh.
Just sharpen my spear.
Just one Yu-Gi-Oh match. I need one little bit of my fix. Not at all. Perfect. Alright. He's a good card. Pretty good card, can't complain. What's that?
Boba, get them!
Our alt is 4, I don't have enough. If I move this over, throw that, nah. I need every single one of my cards, so we're just gonna attack normal. I'm gonna attach this to Ganyu, and that'll leave us just enough to know it does not. That's fine. I'll end my turn. He started with Timaeus? Huh.
Time for
one
a light
material whenever artifact card planar. So you can equip artifacts. Alrighty. So we're gonna need Dendro, and we're going to need... It's been very nice on the ice, but we don't need nice ice yet. We need fire. Oh, it's been so overgiving with the ice. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna spend this. That'll give us just enough to do our alt. Need this to power up. Okay. That's fine, she did her job.
I'll ensure your safety.
What's your face? Alrighty. Damn, alright. She's gonna switch.
Time for a light show.
End my turn. She's gonna heal because of that shit. Ooh, so close. If it weren't for that one, that savior pizza, she would have had her. Alright, so next turn she's grassed. Kinda wish we still had Goba out, but it's whatevs. Ooh, very good dice. Good rolls, good rolls. Get rid of all these, though. Gotta prep for Ganyu's arrival. Ah! I almost had that. Oh, that's fine. We got the friendly traveler. And also our Timmy came up and he gave us some more useful dice. Thank you, Wookie. Thank you.
Try this on for size. Burned too brightly.
Okay. Now we're gonna switch over to Ganyu.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, we're definitely gonna switch to Ganyu. Alrighty.
What are my orders?
Switch. We're gonna play... Oh, you're switching too. We're gonna play this. Or do we? Yeah. Do that. Heck yeah, piercing. And I guess we play our Pot of Greed. Alright, Pot of Greed! That's why we got the Yassified version of the card. Pot of Greed! Ooh, a Paimon! Won't matter right now, but you know, it's whatevs. Alright, so we got Sustain right now. Alrighty. Got a lot to work with. Let's reroll all this. We're gonna need Paimon out like immediately. Got some ice, good. We have enough for our ult, which is awesome. Ooh, that ult is gonna hit kind of hard. Oh, 10?
Must press.
Oh, frick!
I can't wait any longer!
If it weren't for that food! If it weren't for that food, bro. Okay. So we gotta start doing some... We gotta start doing some major things. 2. What that food does is that it raises the attack of your frickin' ult. And as you can see, ult hurt. Oh, I can't hit him with a fire. Next turn though, I guess.
Nice and spicy!
Alright, so we'll get a chain going with this. Like that, so you can get a free little dot at the end of the turn so you can ult right away. Hopefully it's enough to yoink him away. And he's healing this one to get ready. Of course you switched away. Alright, so let's see. Alright, our cathedral heals. Ooh, perfect. Alrighty. Even in the card game, the power of food is overwhelming. So we need to take out these dice. Ganyu got her shit kicked. Like, bruh. Alright, so we're gonna definitely need a Paimon, but... Alright, so we're going to need one more. We're gonna sacrifice Timmy to,
You're toast!
How are you still alive? Ooh. How are you still alive, my guy? Oh god, I might be like literally that one hit screwed me. Alright, so I'm gonna have to play a second cathedral, huh? Play 2 cathedrals because we need emergency. We need a medic. I'm so mad he got rid of the 1. It's fine. Just messing around, wow, but about to start my war against... Bruh, literally the best expansion, you're gonna have a great time. Huh? He switched. Ooh. Ooh, the summon's coming in for the win. And we got our double cathedral. He probably didn't have the dice to pull off what he needed. Ooh. And we get to go first, which means we won. Ooh. Oh my god, that was so close. I'm glad I switched the Wangshu Win for the double cathedrals. These dice don't help though. That's fine, we're gonna sacrifice all the dice we need to just... Actually, it don't matter, we can just hit him once. There. Just hit him. We don't even need to do anything fancy. Just hit him. Just hit him.
I am outplayed.
Bruh. Bruh. Ooh. Phew. Alright. Cathedral for the win. Honestly. Honestly. Part of the cards, bruh. And also he switched and probably didn't have the right dice. The dice weren't on his side. All the stuffies was heck yeah. Thank you, sir. Oh boy. Alright. Back to the story. I got my little Yu-Gi-Oh fix. I'm okay now. I'm okay now. Alright. Now, what about Lesser Lord Kusanali again? Something, powerful lord, something,
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing.
Though that's new, so I'd say yeah,
we
it'd be like
discovered
something.
that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Do you know who Nilu exactly reminds me of? Does anyone play Fire Emblem before? Specifically, I think it was the one after Awakening. The Japanese one. She's literally that girl dancer. There we go.
Dunyarzad, have you
Is she
told
gonna
them
have a
the
whole
origin of
cutscene
this
based on her
holiday?
dancing?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro
Burns! Ayo, what's
I also
up,
noticed that
friend?
you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the
What
stage.
is up? What is up? What is up? Chuck's
They
finally made it to
symbolize the Goddess
Sumeru.
of Flowers, after all.
Aren't you proud of Chuck?
It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah.
Aww.
The Greater
That's
Lord
sad.
brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage.
But yeah, what's up, Burns? What's up?
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
I doubt it'll be anything like Eugen's opera.
That's a great idea!
Sure, it's not because you want in on the fun? Are you sure it's because you want to... It's not because you want to watch her dance?
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Yeah.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Yeah, I mean, I already shopped around, but you know, yeah.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Oh, how about you?
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
I don't see Eugen
those
here.
folks
That's
at
all
the
I'm saying.
academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Like, I can hear Al Haytham in the background going, did you file a form for this song and dance? Did you file a form for this merriment?
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Oh. Over here? Oh!
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Aw, that's so nice.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks
Catherine.
like... Catherine!
What are you doing outside your desk? I didn't even recognize
Come
you.
to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
What's shaking?
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But
movies.
take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yeah, it's not for fun.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes
What's up,
the
Eddie?
answers we're looking
Ow.
for aren't necessarily at our intended
Bruh.
destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh.
How you doing, Eddie?
Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sumeru's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
I'm doing fantastic. I'm glad to be progressing with Sumeru, specifically.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia! What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyazard?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Okay. Like, I'm just happy. I love Sumeru so far. What a beautiful city.
Wait for Dia!
Like, what a literal actual. Like, so far, I've been nothing but smiling. Like, I love these doors are trifling. Never mind. Worst city in the world. No question about it. Do you ever just kiss a man? Or do you ever just kiss men?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Kiss my
You
homies.
sure sound a whole
Leon
lot
face.
nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
She's blushing. Lesbians. Even more lesbianism.
Look, Dia's blushing.
See, she likes her. She has a crushies. Bruh, Genshin, further reasons why. Exhibit 502. Dea likes Dunyazard and likes kissing the homies goodnight. Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Normalize kissing you.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Just kicked your ass in Yu-Gi-Ohs.
Ha, did ya?
You still
What are you
tender
doing here?
from that fight?
And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Kicked his ass in Yu-Gi-Oh!
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfond for more info.
And sent him to the Shadow Realm.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in
Genshin
meeting
is
her.
so straight. I mean, there's a male
I
lead
suppose
dressed as
that's
Ricky
one way to
Martin.
look
So
at it.
straight.
But if you ask me, the case is
Every
more
friend
about
has that one
the
homie that
Academia
acts
than
like
anything
Iki in the
else. Let me fill you in.
True, Eddie,
The
true.
Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of
His
his
hand
return.
looks so weird. What is that?
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Ozfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Okay. I don't
Miss
act, I just kiss my
Dunyarzad is
brub
looking
straight up.
forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we
Good.
will.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
It's only homo if there's Ike. True. Then we're gonna go to the port. Wait, how far away is the port? Dang! Okay. Well, let's make it as far as we can. And then the rest, I mean, on the positive side, I can collect more weed. So let's collect more weed. I might need to have her up. Just a second.
Speed of light.
Ooh, and sunsettias. Nice. Bruh, you don't act. You do. And if your socks are off, don't forget it's always good to keep those on. Based incorrect. Alrighty, so we gotta keep an eye out for. Ooh. Ooh, meat!
Don't blink!
Sorry. I have to fight you for your meat.
Let's light it up!
Sorry, gotta have you for your meat. You can never have enough meat. Alright, so. And whenever I don't know why, when I travel here, it makes me think of that one song from Shrek when they're traveling to the. Huh? What's over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, Traveler, that person over there seems to be in trouble. We gotta help. I'd say let her walk it off, but that's just me.
Incoming! Hey! Yeah! Speed of light! Off we go!
Oh, you were a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. We're from a very distant place.
Yes, this is Paimon, and this is Redfart.
I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru.
Huh? Since Rena's a forest watcher,
then she should know Calais, right? Oh, hey Traveler, you met the kid? Or that kid? Calais hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest, and oh, whoops, too fast, but she's with the trusty senior, and with the one with fluffy ears, so she should be fine.
Ears? Are you talking about?
Tanari. Oh, Traveler, you know Tanari? Tanari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are so gorgeous.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them.
I know, right? But his ears are so glossy, and I can't help but wonder how they feel. Paimon could do it super stealthily.
Hey, that wouldn't make Tanari angry, right?
Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimeria Village next, so it's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Sure. Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. I don't need it, but it's not. Oh. This better not be an escort mission. Fleur. Iron. Oh god, she has to. Oh god. Jittery. I must mine. And she's like, what are you doing? I'll be like, mine! Your own business! But Alright, they're talking. I think, I'm not sure. Ooh. Ooh. Things got dangery. It's only been a few days and
punching bag.
And what? A new withering zone has popped up already? So close to the main road, too.
A withering zone again?
We've handled one with Tanari before. Ah, Traveler and Tanari disposed of a withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of the effect for now after I After I take you to Vimara Village, I'll go help Gonvardaville and bring Tenori over to help.
No need, just leave it to us.
No way! The Withering Zone is lethal. Even veteran Forest Watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary.
Traveler can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering effects.
Now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the Thungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way.
Don't worry! Reinhardt has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journey.
It'll be a piece of cake. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help. Alright, blah 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 blah. Leave me alone.
Incoming! Hey!
Adventure time!
Speed of light!
Wrong person.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. Aww. I should probably stand back from that. Oh. Wait, where's the... Is that it?
Easy. Travel is impressive, right?
You're amazing. Incredibly amazing.
Thanks. You're getting too excited.
Pardon me, traveler, mister. It's okay to speak your mind. Let's drop the
formalities, Reinhardt and Rana.
Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. Oh, that's the wrong person. It would be great to get a powerful, dedicated people like Reinhardt and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Calm down.
Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before?
Wondrous creatures? Oh yeah, those short little running grass dudes? They sound like mythical Aranara, small round plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of the trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroomboars you saw?
Shroomboars?
Yeah, that's an animal you can only see in the forest of Sumeru. They are round green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. They sound delicious.
Sounds like we can probably make a stew with mushrooms out of them, though Paimon doesn't think that's quite the same thing as we saw.
Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara Village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon!
Hey, that's because we're buddies and we know each other very well!
Oh my god, Paimon. Oh!
Off we go!
Let's... Ooh, do you sell stuff?
Adventure time!
Oops. Do you sell stuff? Are you a Mondstatter? I am Orleus, born and raised in Mondstadt. A few years back I came here. Lady, formal, honest, both poetry, blah blah blah. Alright.
Off we go!
Ooh, I like the look of this place. I'm back, Grandpa Amadia. Rana, you know the job of the Forest Watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It's just a mess right now.
There are tigers in the Vimera village?
Tiger cubs refers to Iotam and his friends. By the way, your voice, I don't think I ever met you. Do we have visitors? Ah, yes, Grandpa, these two are. And then blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see. Welcome to Vimara Village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Baram, and Arius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened in this village?
Oh, could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before?
What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay. We're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I've spent my whole life in Vimara Village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories, but please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She's got lost in the woods once, and she was 7 or 8 for a couple days. Hey now, Grandpa, here. Fine. You'd be a good host now, Rana, and don't let our guests down. For sure. He's getting old and his eyes are starting to fail, but he's really nice. Oh, Sunsettius. Oh, I'm forced to walk? Okay. You're back, Rana. Anything new? Who's the one beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? You know it. When you see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. You interested?
Nah, maybe later.
Let's go. Yes. Wow. Riveting. Ooh, mint. I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who is that with you? Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who helped me a lot. This is Alfonso. He is the most dependable person in the village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you two. And thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like
You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too?
Ah, you're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came from an apprentice from Fontaine. He came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return, after Kavis comes back. Is it really okay to talk about that in front of our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later?
Is it something important? We can come back later.
Don't worry, they saved my life after all. I fight good. Yes, very impressive.
But Paimon thinks you're a good enough fighter to get it done yourself. Paimon means don't you run into wild animals a lot as a forest watcher?
This is true. However, time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Oh, one of us. Pretty much. Anyway, some of the children of Vimara Village have gone missing recently. Not the geese!
This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can do to help?
Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always come back in a few days, though they don't remember what's happened. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we couldn't find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end, they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention, and we couldn't recall anything when you asked. Paimon does that too. Oh, so it's normal for kids?
Hey, quit, you two!
Sorry, I digress. They remembered nothing at all. I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them.
Still, that's pretty concerning.
Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadea about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay. I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Asafat later. It's his job to watch after Cavus and Subade. You ought to take it easy for a while here, Rana. You're the only one who can get through to the gates. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering Zone aside, you got the Fatui from Shinaznaya with their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes— The Fatui?! I know, I'll be careful. But I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle.
Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well.
Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Omos.
It's Rana! Rana is back! With Alfonso, too!
Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana.
I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana.
Didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Rishboland Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now, I'm not scared of anything.
Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana?
I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I've brought you a golden line and a silver... Silver what, though? Whopper flower?
What does Paimon have to do with Whopper flower? Silver dusk bird. Silver bass. Super silver specter. Huh?
Specter's too much. Alright, stop picking on them. Traveler and Paimon are my friends.
Paimon's not gonna get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals.
That's right. So Paimon wants to backhand these kids. I like that. Oh, that's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. One of us. She told us about a huge gator last time and stumped her beast lord.
And the Ribshuda Raja that couldn't be caught.
That's right. It will come and get you if you don't behave.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Adamancer Prime. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. Oh,
everyone in the village sure seems to get along.
What's going on, Prime? What's going on? I'm happy I'm finally in Sumeru doing story and not being forced to go into Kakanomiya. I hated every single minute I was there. Some chasm wannabe BS. If only it could always be like these. Anyway, my friends, but also, how do you feel about Kakanomiya? Real thoughts if you play Genshin. Go. Real, honest thoughts. It's okay. No wrong answers. Anyway, my friends, here came from a palace. My friends here came from a place. Far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today?
Aw, thank you, Lucky, thank you.
Me? Sure, our trip to Sumeru?
Oh, sure. Our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one.
All the maps are bad. Change my mind. Okay, here's the thing. They are giant and huge. That is true. However, at least you're not forced to watch a cutscene of a spinny dingle dongle. Because in Kakanomiya, most of your time is spent spinning a dingle dongle. And that takes, like, it's worse that you're already there to begin with, but the fact that, like, you need to literally sit there. You can add up the time of your life being wasted away just watching a spinning dingle dongle. At least we're not forced to watch a cutscene we can't skip. And that is the true sin of Kakanomiya. That's all I'm saying. At least we can just run through or, you know, warp around and whatever, but it had to be done for Yaimiko. It had to be done. It had to be done. But also, favorite character and what's your team? Trip to Sumeru has been an eventful one. Yay, let's go to Rana's house! The last one there's a specter! Do I have to do this with her? This seems like such a boring... I don't know, anything involving kids, I'm just so bored. That's... bruh. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. Bruh, I don't want to know your life story. I just want to get to the port. Like, why are we going to this lady's house? We just met her. Zhao, Raiden, Benny, Xingqiu. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Mai's currently Benny, Kaching, Fischl, and Zhongli. I don't know, Fischl rotates with Ningguang. If, you know, just because I love Ningguang. C6 Ningguang is a beautiful Ningguang. Rana's Brooks. I am borderline gonna push these kids so we don't have to stop.
Incoming!
Cállate! No more talking! Anyway. Guess it's Superficial. Aw, Superficial. But I like you. I like your face. I like your jokes. I like you. I look at them. You. I enjoy that. Damn, what they do? They breathe my air. And I'm quite offended. Did they even pay for that air? That's some tax-free air they're getting, and I'm just getting it back. Also, they look delicious. Just push. I want Chibaku Tensei them to the... I want Chibaku Tensei them into Samsara Cycle of Nahida's Incarnation. I don't know what that means, but wait-a-ly-day-to-day. These kids run faster than the birds can fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you... Why are we We are not going to be these kids' daddy. I will leave these kids very quickly if I'm forced to be around them. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm gonna marry Rana when I... Ooh. Okay. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me? Ooh. Dang. Well, we'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. Drama in the frickin' preschool pit. Drama. Oh my god, I swear to god, you know what's my favorite thing to watch on TikTok? Tattle forms. Like, deadass. I love when teachers make their kids write down tattle tales and the teachers read them. It's just so great. And the way they write and the way they describe things is hilarious. It's like all the drama. Oh god. Hey, you want your guard dog math and vegetarian. Meat and chicken and Popeyes. That's all I say to that, Eddie. Basically, those kids are gonna be petrified in stone. I don't know what it means, but regardless, I want whatever it takes for me to leave them. For instance, Mr. Blonde is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? It is true, such as Paimon. Have you been traveling for a long time? Rana said you tell us. Aw, you bitch. Sure, I guess. You've got the tiger cubs then. I have a meeting. Oh! Never trust a random hoe that's gonna take you home. But she is asking for a free babysitter and a free I ain't paying child support. These ain't my kids. They don't come from my loins. I didn't ask to be a part of this relationship. I was promised to be led safely, quote, quote, that I don't even need your ass to the port, and here I am being forced to take care of some little snot-nosed kids. You kids be good to him and stay. I don't need you. Okay. Bitch, don't you walk away. Don't you walk away. Don't leave me with them. God damn it. Nah, babysitting some kids you just met from a person you just met is crazy. Bruh. Okay.
Alright, so on to the stories. You heard a lot of them, right? What story would you like to hear?
Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they're ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. This girl.
I want to be like Rana when I grow up, and so I want to hear stories like that. We all want different stories.
Isn't there someone that knows stories of an 8-headed dragon, hydra, silver-haired banshees, and a wicked ass dragon? Why am I reading Paimon cussing up and down today? Well, wicked ass dragon.
Tell him about the one about the wicked-ass dragon! You know, the one that ended up finding out is Zhongli.
Fine, Paimon, let's tell him about the wicked-ass dragon.
How about this? We know a lot of stories and we can tell them all.
We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while we're at it. Yeah, we asked about the creatures.
True, these kids might know more things than adults don't. And about how they went missing. As a trade, Moth Camus and Summer will tell us what you know too.
Sure. Bruh. Tell the stories. Okay. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. He sure has his ears on the ground.
Yeah, we know about that one.
So what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it was terrifying and pillages Mondstadt.
How should Paimon put it?
This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding.
Here it goes. A long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs lay in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. Wow, the dragon announced. I'm mad now, and I'm gonna wreck your little houses and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but it was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone was bad. Then one day, 2 travelers arrived.
Paimon tells a story about the flood of the...
So with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend.
Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. If Paimon is the white lady, I guess the dragon isn't that big.
Hey, Paimon might be short, but she's got a big brain!
And a big appetite.
Paimon can swallow the whole of the Mara village in one bite. Just look at the dragon. Just like that dragon.
Wow, if that's true, we can fly around inside a dragon's belly. When it gets hot, we'll go into the Snezhnaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Volca, and where Granny J is from. We'll rise, but at what cost? At the end of stream? Is it time to end already?
No, we still got some more time. We still got some more time. Hello!
What is up, Polly? What is up? Hello? What's going on, friend? Now let's see, over here.
Maluka?
Oh, that's a desert. Oh, anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere, just like you.
Work gotcha? That's right. Travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions about them?
About the creatures in the forest?
Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them?
About that. No, I've heard nothing about the Arabana. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do!
So you've seen an Aranara before?
Actually, I've heard about them in Granny Jet's stories. Can we ask Granny Jet? No.
Alright, we'll drop it. Rana and the others are very worried about you kids, Alatham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently?
No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Subade and Kavas did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Aranar would take them home.
An Arana? Who's that?
I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home.
That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories?
I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard, and it always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Beat the info. That is plan B, if nothing else works.
Paimon gets it! You're a great kid!
We'll save the lesbian for last, just because I'm more interested in her stuff. Sea monsters! I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that is large as an island, or the squid as long as a river, and the story about the puppet and the whale. Also the turtle carrying an elephant on its back.
You've heard a lot of stories. Why are you interested in sea monsters?
When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way, I can defeat them one day. Calm down, Jamal! Oh my god! We've run across some pirates before. Whoa, that's so cool! Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure?
Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Ahem. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped him in the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and gripped... Oh, fucking man, who died? Shit. No present. And gripped. Curse you! Oh, curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out of the sea and make them mine! War! Then it rose up higher. Wait, I'm also getting my charger. Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave.
Just plug this shit in.
I knew I was forgetting something. God, jeez.
I knew I forgot to. We'll just pretend I'm like really hyper-focused, okay? Paimon tells a story about the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids.
And that's how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. Any questions?
So the sea serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grow up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters?
Let's talk about something else.
I promised to tell you what I know after hearing your story. So what would you like to know? The creatures in the woods. Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. But it's not like any ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. And the Rish Borland Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids.
They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know more about the round plant-like fairies called Arana. Do you know about them?
Oh, Aranara? Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that's lived for a long time, and is very, very cunning. There was this one time.
That didn't sound convincing.
Ask something else.
Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Kavas?
Yeah, I used to, but not lately, since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said. What the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then I can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking me if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. They wouldn't even let me go. Then they wouldn't let me go out there again. You went into the forest to see your friend?
You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village?
Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat, and which trees would let us climb on. Which trees would let us climb on them.
So what is this friend like?
Oh, well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sabea and Alatham. Paimon guesses it's a secret between the kids. Frick.
Okay, we understand now. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village.
Of course, I'll be a good big brother to Sabea and Alatham.
What story would you like to hear, Sabea?
Any story will do, but I'd like to have it be a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's gotta be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in a fairy tale. Lots of demands.
Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections
Don't talk about Paimon. Can we leave her in the past? Don't talk about Raiden. I don't want to talk about that hoe. Electro's good. It makes plants stronger and bears more fruit.
No, lots of it, day. So where should Paimon start?
In a place far away, there was a library. Yeah, a library.
Paimon can go with the story of Miss Lisa, but
No, Paimon. No, I don't want to talk about that hoe. Literally, we left Imazuma. Let's leave her there. Don't spread her filth. Paimon, no one cares what you think right now. Usually I do, but right now I really don't. We're going to talk about Lisa, and we're going to keep it on Lisa. Because at least Lisa wasn't a tyrant. What are you going to say? That she's so sad that she accidentally, sucked out a part of people, but not in the way you think? That's gross. Took away a part of them.
Ahem! In a faraway place. On the other side of the ocean, there was a lady general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen should help you understand it better. They are both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are.
Alright, let's see how Paimon runs this story. Let's see the PR version of what Raiden did.
Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm gonna make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends, so I won't lose them. Beep! Copy that! Working now, replied the robot, who began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? Ahem! The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That's when a traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, they are agile and resilient if we're willing to help.
Bruh. This story's cap.
In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story.
Everyone was so awesome, even though the traveler wasn't as distinguished as... Even though the traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, he was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up.
I'm unsure you can do it. But if you don't behave yourself and get lost out there, then none of it will happen.
Sly.
Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside.
What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs.
Herbs?
Yeah, Alfonso said there is an herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He also has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso is very sussy right now.
No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too.
but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing when I came round. I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Whoa, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense. But what Paimon wanted to ask is about the round plant-like berries. Round and plant-like? Oh, did that ring a bell? No, that sounds mysterious. What a shame, because Rana said she would love to know about what Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too, then? She does. Also, didn't the priestess in the story say, ack, ack, ack? Don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others? Ack, ack, ack. Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. But, like, how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you two. But no, not now. I'll be old by then. It's okay, I'll also age, so you'll be able to be more mature than me. Alright then, I won't ask any— Time to beat the children, alright. Alright, time to get the chancla and the belt. And a wooden spoon for last resort. Be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart and pretty and strong like the priestess. Then I'll marry Rana. It seems like they know about the mysterious creatures, but don't want to tell us. Treat like it's a secret between these kids. Yeah. We're staying in Sumeru for a while, and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? No, I hated it, bitch. You're not getting a cent out of me for child support. It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over and eat you all someday. Oh no. Storytelling's kind of fun. I'm beat. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Asufat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We got business to attend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, we've got to go on now, or Asufat's going to finish it all by himself. Okay, bye Rana, bye you two. Oh, damn. Got nothing. Stick around for a minute, Alatham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Alatham? Don't worry, I know where's safe and not safe. What's more, star shrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny, Jack, and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Latham. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go and eat with Kavas and the others. Got it. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids? Paimon's better.
Huh? Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, I understand. Regardless. She's like, yeah, I know they suck. That's why I left them with you. How dare you know those kids sucked and you still shunted them on me. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I still gotta go check out the west, and I have a favor to ask. Traveler and Paimon, would you mind coming with me?
Why?
I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check on them, and I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Traveler, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Bruh! Please, though, I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours.
Hey, he is only joking. We don't need payment, right?
No. I need compensation for my time being wasted here. My ass should be at the port by now. So will you help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much. I know I've done too much. Coerced, literally forced and tricked.
We're not gonna ignore those in need.
Yes, we will. This one specifically.
Let's go then.
Those ain't my kids. I want to leave this place. Can you start by paying us in cans of knowledge? Or cans of GTFO, let me leave? Like, I swear. I'm a chump. I'm a literal grade A sucker. God, get away from this horrible place before she's like, these are your kids! No, they're not my kids! I touched like one on the shoulder. And so sure he won't die. God. I accidentally made Kaching drown. Look what you've done, Nara, Nana, whatever your name is. Oh. I don't care about that, I'll be honest. It's the Genshin in a nutshell, true. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to cut trees down on the way for crafting purposes. Oh, now we can go to Port the Predator? Rude. I just want to get to the frickin' port. Where's the statue? Oh! Should probably get that statue, actually. More fluers over there. Wait for stamina.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, more fluers. Get all the fluers we can get. Get these. I'm picking up every little single thing I find. I don't think we... No, I think with Yao Yao what I need is that green cube to get Yao Yao up to speed if I want, because she's also sitting at C5. I think. I don't remember. Fuck. Alright. Like, I just want to reveal this part of the map, too. Go. I just want to get to the statue at the very least. La la, bruh. Oh no. No, I'm not in the mood. Gotta wait for stamina. Alright. Just enough. Ooh, this fishing association. Yay, I like it. Alright, let's see. Here. No! I'm not in the mood! I just want to make it to the frickin' port and hear the music. I love fishing in this. I do enjoy fishing, but I'm a little burnt out because I was rushing to get the catch, which I don't even have right now. Ooh! Hell yeah, fuck walking. I don't wanna walk. Take boat. Take boat. No walking, only boat. Get to a waypoint. Ooh. I don't have giant forehead. I went with Shenhe instead. I don't want giant forehead. Who's Sayu? I don't even have that. I don't know who Sayu is, so I guess the answer no. Sayu is not Layla. Yeah, I don't have a lot of characters. That's why I'm be pulling for I'm be pulling for a lot of characters that I see. Who's Sayu? I like this music.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
I love her voice. It's such candor. Oh, it's not auto-playing.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that?
I know. I thought it was auto-playing. I was itching my foot.
Early, this place is busy. Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that wherever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
No, we should figure that out before doing anything else.
Well,
yeah.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Yeah. Ooh, there's some Yu-Gi-Oh players here. Some Yu-Gi-Oh people? What level? I'm not gonna play, I just want to see if I'm able to play them. Yes, I can. Heck, I could if I wanted. Right. Oh! Oh, whoops! Sorry, Romu, I was about to end myself. I finally got to this Kaka place.
Enough.
Yeah, I was about to end. I would have been here and doing stuff. I would have been done earlier, but I was held at gunpoint because this hoe wanted me to pay her child support and wanted me to be a father to her kids. I'm like, no. The moment I got to leave, I'm like, fuck them kids. They're your problem. They didn't come from my balls. That's okay. Let me see if there's anyone to type right now. No, don't look at my own channel. Let's see what's going on. But welcome, sorry. I'll give you a shout out in the meantime. Sorry. Like, I feel like so exhausted. Like, that side quest sucked. I don't know, so far, anything involving children, I hate it. Doing Mia's shit involved children and her shit was so boring. Alright, let's see.
I know her work-life balance, but I think this is
But how was
pushing
your
it.
stream? How was, whatchamacallit? Divinity already? Ooh, how was Divinity? Did you have fun, Romu?
I was so good at the fucking video game, bitch.
I ended on a damn migraine. That's how I feel. I feel exhausted.
Chat, clip it. Clip it, chat.
But thank you for the raid. I'm on Feel Sky. I guess mostly play Genshin right now. Usually I do variety, but right now I'm just really excited into Genshin. I am so exhausted. I am exhausted. That last quest tired me out. Honestly. It's got a fun time. We had a good amount of fight. That's awesome! Were you playing with the last people when I raided you? Were you playing with those same people? I like them.
In
Genshin addiction be
adventuring,
hitting.
as in
It's hitting
business, you
really
always
hard.
have to seize the opportunity
Really
while it's
hard,
there.
really hard. Now, sorry I have to raid out. If that last quest did wear me out, I would stay a little bit longer. But honestly, kids tire me out. Just, I can't. Anyway, but we will be raiding Radish. He is playing The Last of Us. Ayo. He's super cool, super nice. He is very nice. He is sweet and cool and funny. You'll like him. Oh, god damn it. I just wanna eat and sleep.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Maybe just some GTA.
Let's go.
A little bit of GTA and getting shipments before I go to bed. Oh, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, it was the crap. Oh, that's what you call them? I like that. Anyway, so I'm sorry that you couldn't see me, but you'll get to see Radish, who's just as fun. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Please follow all the socials if you haven't already. I'm gonna keel over from dealing with these frickin' kids. And have a good night. Bye!
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Out of all my